Unbelievable. Yeah, I got a couple of I ended the stream last night and I got a lot done. I have like 3 upcoming videos I think right now. And maybe let's see what the hell. Is it 3? Yeah, 3 scheduled. So I'll have to make another one sometime during the week, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, like I'm trying to put out more reviews and more edited content, but like I keep struggling with figuring out what I want to make. It's just I don't know. I actually took some time today to start working on a another YouTube series. I'm not really ready to talk about it yet, but it'll probably go live soon. I've been wanting to do more stuff like that recently, but like it's just a matter of I can't balance it with everything else I'm doing, like creative wise. Cause like I put out 2 books last year and oops. And I've been doing other stuff, so I'm kind of struggling with getting everything. Well, the cat don't have fangs is wearing me out. I every time I work on it, I just kind of feel as if I'm struggling with it. Well, not really struggling. It's more like overwhelmed by it. Like I just feel like it's not as good as it should be. So I think it's gonna take a long time to see release. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it out in 2025, honestly. Oh, I see. You hit him once and then he explodes. Okay. I was wondering why that didn't do damage, but all right. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're having fun playing Crash 3 Warped. Yeah, I don't know. This is the best Crash game, but it's still Crash. Oops. What the hell? What? Yeah, I did manage to get up today, and I did manage to watch an episode of Mobile Fighter G Gundam. So I'm really proud of myself for that. Hopefully, I can keep that up and get through that, and then maybe eventually move on to other stuff. Like I'd like to do a full review of it, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. Hey, that did not hit me. Backwards compatibility. Yeah, I think a lot of people are really underestimating how big of a deal that actually is. Because this is the first generation in which backwards compatibility is going to be present on something with such a strong digital focus. So, I think a lot of older games are going to remain very relevant going into 2025. Like people think the Switch generation is just going to end when the Switch 2 comes out. No, it's going to be on the market for a while. I think they're going to give it a price cut, have it outsell the PS2 by a significant margin, and then like decommission it, in a couple of years. Even if it like sells like 2 or 3 million units a year, that should be enough to get it over the PS2's official sales numbers. Of course, the official numbers for the PS2 are fake, but to jump twice as high, press E to jump. Wow. Yeah, I know how a double jump works, but okay. Yeah, you actually get power ups in this game. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the fourth one, the GameCube one did this too. Well, fourth one, the Wrath of Cortex did that too, where you got power ups after beating a boss. And I like the idea of that. Like, I feel like not a lot of traditional platformers give you dynamite. These puns. Okay, so like,
haven't we got
I feel like a
anything
lot of
for
these
Pate marsupials?
what was I getting
I
at?
am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and the creator
Yeah,
of
I
a
think
very time-twisting
Wrath of Cortex.
machine you
Oh no,
shall
no,
enjoy.
that's yeah, that's the
Oompa and Dr.
fourth one, is it?
Cortex
Yeah.
have sent
The one that
me
came
to
after this. Yeah.
end
I
this
played that back in the
adventure.
day. It was the first Crash
So
Bandicoot
you
I ever
won't
played,
be
and I
leaving
hated
my
it.
area
I
without
was really
bestowing
shocked at how
some
bad it was.
points.
And I was just a stupid kid, but I'd already grown up with like Nintendo classics, so like playing Crash Bandicoot after playing Nintendo is like a massive. Yeah, I think that was before I even played Mario World actually. So yeah, I hadn't even played like a lot of my favorite Nintendo games yet. Yeah, I was already underwhelmed. No, I had played DKC and I had played Yoshi's Island, so for sure. So I guess yeah, this was underwhelming compared to that. What? What the hell? How are you supposed to get on an OG Switch? I mean, the way I would do it is if I was Nintendo, is that I would just um I think a lot of these smaller games should just be released on Switch 1 and 2. Um like I think having a lot of cross platform games is going to be a big thing for them. Oops, shit. It's just a 2D platformer. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a 3D platformer. I really don't like people like saying this is on the same vein as Mario 64 because it's clearly not. Like it feels like a shittier DKC. Like that's what it feels like is like DKC at home. Yeah, it's like everything wrong with Sonic the Hedgehog condensed into like a DKC setting. And the double jump isn't satisfying. Like look at how it like kills your momentum. Oh, I see you can kick him. Okay. I hate how like enemies are like how it's not intuitive how to beat certain enemies. I prefer Sonic over this. Yeah, definitely. Like Sonic actually has a cool design, which is like, oh wait, that was lava. Sonic actually looks cool, and he has like an interesting premise. Like what is Crash? What is even like Crash Bandicoot's origin story? You know, like he was just experimented on, and he's like crazy now. Like really, that's it? Like there's no creativity, there's no charm. It's just, oh no, he was a product of an experiment. Yeah, I can't imagine that anybody would seriously argue that like Crash is better than Sonic. People will say it's better than Mario because they hate Nintendo, but like, yeah, if you tried to say it was better than Sonic, like people would just laugh at you. I don't. That's a big reason why like shilling Astrobot doesn't fucking work because you can say it's better than Mario all you want, but like you have to contend with the fact that there are like other platforming series out there that people also like. Yeah, Spyro is way better than this. I've said that several times. Spyro 3 is like one of my favorite non-Nintendo platformers ever. Like I love Spyro 3. Wait, is that what you're supposed to do? Is the belly flop? I completely forgot about the belly flop because it does nothing. Aesthetics. Yeah, this game has shit like trashy aesthetics. It's just so garbage. It's a Yoshi egg. Wait, it's a Yoshi. It's a Yoshi, but just an actual dinosaur. Oh, unbelievable. I mean, hopefully this doesn't end the way the Conquer dinosaur ended. That is so fucked up. Oh, whoops. Oh, you lose the dino. Okay. So that's basically just a Yoshi knockoff. Like, unbelievable. You ride it like Yoshi. Like, it's a more traditional dinosaur, but other than that. Yeah, Naughty Dog are like the they have to be the most overrated developer in history. I can't think of anyone else. Oh wow. Yeah, they're already rehashing content. Yeah. So like Naughty Dog have to be the most overrated developer in history because I can't think of anyone else who keep getting worshipped as like producing like great goat games when in reality like nothing they produce is good. Like nothing. The closest they've come is Jack and Daxter, I think. I like the original Jack and Daxter, but like that's kind of a knockoff of Banjo Kazooie, you know, like and they ruined it with the sequels. So yeah, that's Jack and Daxter's 100% better than this. Yeah, like Jack and Daxter at the very least. Uh, I don't know. It has a sense of humor to it. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Jack actually. Yeah, it's a Banjo Kazooie knockoff, but it's like reasonably well made. It doesn't piss you off the way this does. Um, but yeah, the problem with it though is that like by the time Jack 2 rolled around, like Naughty Dog was beginning their transition into being like the movie game studio, and so like their creative leads were like making statements about how Nintendo was behind the times by not making story-driven games, you know. Like that was legit like an argument they made back when like Jack 2 came out and Mario Sunshine, like, oh man, Mario Sunshine just didn't have enough of a plot to stay relevant. Well, zombies were like everywhere in the early 2000s. It was so annoying. I have such a hate boner for zombies because of that time period that like they're canonically the weakest thing in the golden age. I fucking hate zombies. But like yeah, zombie fiction was just like incredibly played out by the time The Last of Us came out and yet it was supposed to be this like massive huge thing and it just wasn't. Jack 2. Yeah, Jack 2 like ruined everything that like they had going for with Jack 1. Like it's so bad that I've never actually finished Jack 2. Um yeah, Jack is still a PlayStation IP, isn't it? Look at this. Like when you double jump, you lose your momentum. Unbelievable. So the power up is like useless. Um yeah, I'd say Uncharted is definitely I remember liking Uncharted 1. It's been a long time since I played Uncharted, so I don't really remember how I feel about it. What? So why do you sometimes kill it and sometimes you don't? I'm pressing the attack button, so yeah, I hated how like every zombie series, like in order to pretend they were original, they had to like keep calling the zombies anything but zombies. They were always like the infected or something shitty like that. Like they couldn't just call them zombies because then they would be like every other series out there. It's like the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my life. There were aliens at the end of Uncharted 2. I don't remember a thing about Uncharted 2. Like I talk a lot of shit about Uncharted, but like I remember reasonably liking Uncharted 1. It was like 2 and 3 that I played 3 before too. It was 3 and 2 that just really kind of like threw me for a loop at how bad they were. I remember reasonably liking the original Uncharted. I think because I went into it with no expectations, because everyone tells you that like 2 and 3 are the ones where they got really good. So I was just like, oh yeah, yeah, okay. I'll just play the original, see how it is, and then play the sequels. And then like I played the sequels. I'm just kind of like, this is like fucking bullshit. The thing I always point to is how they like tried subverting your expectations by revealing that Drake isn't actually descended from Sir Francis Drake. A fact that Elena alludes to at the beginning of the first game. It's like it's a twist that doesn't amount to anything, honestly. It's like, okay, but what does this change? What does this mean for the characters? It's just a twist for the sake of having a twist. It's just there's just no thought put into it at all. 28 days later. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of zombie movies. I haven't seen anything. I'm trying to watch more movies. But oops. So why does this Triceratops hate me so much? I don't remember the aliens at all. What are you talking about? Oh no, did they have aliens? Because Kingdom of the Crystal Skull had aliens. Was that they were trying to do? Yeah, I hated how like people tried to say like Uncharted was some like original thing when it's just obviously an Indiana Jones knockoff. Why can't I? How are you supposed to? Oh, here you go. Okay, maybe you have to slide jump. Okay. Yeah, because you jump slightly higher. Yeah, what the hell is this? Why am I not able to make these jumps? Like, I can't see where the pools are. Like, honestly, yeah. I beat that China level. Yeah, the only reason I was playing this was for that Great Wall level. So unless there's like another one just like it, which I really doubt, considering it's a demo station I was playing, I think that was the level I couldn't beat as a kid. That level was really fun, but that's actually the only reason I wanted to play this. Yeah, this is a really sloppy level because of like, yeah, I said the platforming was better in this game. It's gotten worse again. This is like Crash 1 and 2 standards. Because like the way the enemies work doesn't make any sense. Like the way you're supposed to navigate the pools make no sense. You slow down for no reason. Your double jump doesn't work properly. It's like, look at this. I can't stand how it kills your momentum. Like what kind of double jump kills your momentum? Like just compare this to like the space jump in Super Metroid, and like I don't even want to use it because it just kills your ability to progress. Underground humanoid creatures. Yeah, I don't remember a thing about Uncharted 2. I remember that like was it a Nepalese guy who like jumps the Yeti at the end, like towards the end? I remember that section. But that's about it. Because it's supposed to make him look cool, and I just was unimpressed at all, like entirely. It's just like okay, whatever. I mean, I'm glad that Uncharted has like fallen off. Like you know, there's like Have you noticed that not a single person is asking Naughty Dog to make more Uncharted games? It's almost like those games were never really popular, and they weren't really good, but people were just worshiping them because they were the PlayStation things to get excited about at the time. Oh shit! What the hell? What the hell was that? It's just clunky. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, there's no reason I should be struggling with this. Like, I'm not struggling because of the platforming. I'm struggling because I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Wow. It had no competition. Well, it had competition. It had better games on N64, you know? Like, that. There's your competition. This came out in 98, right? So it came out the same year as Ocarina of Time. Wow. So it was getting. So while we were playing Ocarina of Time and like falling in love with the greatest game ever made, like PlayStation owners were like playing this. It's just holy shit. This is even pretending not to be a 2D game at this point. Okay, yeah, it's a shmup. Okay. Holy fucking shit, we're Aquaman. The hell was that? Okay. Yeah, I can't bring myself to play this anymore. I beat the tiger level. So unless there's another one, I mean, I really doubt it. I think I'm done. Like I don't. It's like a lamer version of like Princess Peach Showtime's underwater mermaid stages. Hey, you can't dive that deep with a scuba tank. You're gonna give yourself cramp. What is with this game and getting crash eaten? Uncharted 1 is a 2 hour game if you skip cutscenes. Yeah, like those games are weirdly short. Yeah, like that was like the thing that really got me when I first played it was that like this is really short. Yeah, I mean that's one of the things about Uncharted. It was colorful, you know, compared to like the Gears of War shit where they just like oh real is brown. Like I hated that. I always did. Not that I don't like Gears of War, but I should go back and play Gears. 2.5 hours, really? Wait, you can kill the shark as long as you don't go through the mouth? So wait, like you're telling me Crash Bandicoot could beat Jaws? So why is the spin so dangerous? Like what? Why is that his like primary method of attack? Not a Crash fan. Gears works with the gray look. Yeah, I actually don't disagree with that. When I played Gears, I was kind of surprised how much I enjoyed it. But wait, what? Wait a minute, but that's wait, huh? But isn't that pushing out? How am I getting sucked in? Huh? This game is so trashy. Yeah, I think I don't know. If there's no other Tiger level, I think I'm satisfied with just calling it quits here. Because yeah, this isn't good at all. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, deep trouble. Road crash. Double header. Yeah, 25 levels and all of them are garbage. Yeah. Crash is back. Yeah, and he's yeah, back on the shelf. Like unbelievable. Like I'm sure I'll beat it one of these days, but like yeah, it's a pain to get through. It's really not fun at all. Let's see here. Collection of Mana, Skyrim. Let's see. Oh, I did get Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wait, did I get? I got Xenoblade Chronicles 3 off the shelf, but not 2. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll play a little bit of this. This game that no one's ever heard of. Do I need to download anything? Well, maybe later. Yeah, update. Yeah, it's up. Okay. So this 25-year-old game needs to be updated. Wow, that's embarrassing. Yeah, let's do Nintendo World Championship. Yeah, I'm getting fired up about playing NES games again, but I don't really want to like beat them. So I think this is a really good way to experience NES titles. Skyrim over Trash. Yeah, Skyrim's like way better than Trash, for sure. I mean, that's one thing I'll say about Skyrim. Like, you keep coming back to it. Yeah, where were we? We did all of. Uh, do you go faster when you're doing wheelies? I don't necessarily know how you're supposed to. Okay, that was good. Reforge Gaming. No, I don't know who that is. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing React videos, but like I think these days you don't really see the same kind of like insane bullshit that you used to. Like a while back, I did like a video on like beat 'em ups and like the Mario Brothership thing, and that was a great video. I'm very proud of it. But like you don't see videos that retarded often, and it's just kind of like I don't know. I can't like I don't want to do reactions if I don't have anything interesting to say. So when it comes to Brothership, yeah, I have a lot of things to say about it. You know, like how Demish hasn't beaten it yet, and how like paper fags are biased against the game. There's a lot to say about Brothership, I think. This is a Iwata game, isn't it? Yeah, it's really frustrating how Balloon Fight is such like a iconic Nintendo game in a lot of ways, but it's kind of become obscure in recent times. Oh yeah, this is something man, this is something I should have put on the Forgotten Faces video. Ah well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't think anybody ever actually cared about the character in Balloon Fight. So. I don't know. Like Balloon Fight just seems like the kind of thing that's big because like Nintendo pays homage to it all the time. Yeah, but it's weird that it's never gotten a sequel. Yeah, it was good. That was a great. Yeah, Demish is just I don't know, kind of boring now. Like he doesn't. I don't think he really does like the same kind of shit he did back then. I don't know. I feel bad whenever I make fun of him. I really do, because he's like obviously retarded. Uh, yeah, people were saying this game is bad, but it's really not. I kind of like how it like introduces you to iconic NES moments. This is probably a good way to get into NES games if you didn't grow up playing them. Um, yeah, I mean NES games right now are like mostly relevant because of the speedrunning scene. So this might have been like an intro. This might have been like a really cool way to introduce people to older games. Yeah, like video game lover is just like I don't know. I don't. Yeah, like I just get tired of like these YouTubers can't even really stay consistent. So it's really difficult to get like invested in anything they say. And if they like, yeah, because they're doing it for the grift, right? So like one of two things happen. Like they either become more invested in the grift and don't really like mean anything they say, and people can see through that and don't care, or they become overly autistic, like the bit block and like nitpick things that don't really matter. And then they just slowly start like losing their viewers because nobody really cares what they have to say, right? Like nobody agrees with them on anything because they're not like grifting, right? They're being genuine, but like nobody agrees with their like spicy hot takes. So like yeah, like it seems like the YouTube community is collapsing for this reason. I've never actually used the frog suit. It's always weird whenever I like use this thing because I'm just like I've never seriously used this ever. Yeah, I love Mario 3. But yeah, Wonder is better. Yeah, it's interesting how Nintendo has kept their older games relevant. You know, people complain about the ports and stuff like that, but that's how younger people discover like classic games. And games like Donkey Kong Country Returns are classics now. Like you just have to accept it. And a lot of people just don't see it that way. Like, oh, why would I pay $60 for it? Well, it's not for you, you know? I think it's gonna be a while before I play a better game this year that's better than DKCR, honestly. It's that good. Yeah, that's kind of how I would like sell this game to people. Is just like, yeah, you get to experience a bunch of NES classics, the highlights. Because these games are kind of hard to get into, right? I didn't like playing them for a long time. Dumbface, yeah. Yeah, I don't watch like other channels at all. It's kind of crazy, like how little I know about what's actually going on. Because like, I did not know what the Switch 2 rumors actually were this week, which is why I was disputing them. I don't know. I feel like the people who are like saying I was wrong about that, like don't know anything about like what my stance actually was. Oh, oops. What? Huh? What? Oh, quit. Okay. Get the poison mushroom. Not lichen. What does lichen mean? Oh man, I remember when I did this for the first time. This shit pissed me off. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought it was over there. Okay. Not licking it. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, so Luigi actually has different physics in the Lost Levels. Okay. Yeah, I forgot this is where they introduced it. Okay, so this is where the challenge is. Okay. Mario Master. Use warp zones to clear World 8. The wizard. Yeah, it's very wizardish. NES boomers. Yeah. I mean, NES boomers were at their absolute peak in the 2000s. Yeah. They still exist today, but they're becoming more and more of a vocal minority. Uh, at World Championships. Let's see. I don't know. This should have been like an NSO thing. I don't know why they sold this as a retail thing. Arlo didn't finish the remake? No. That can't be true. No, no way. That can't be true. Got him. Uh, total players. Yeah, people are still playing this. Mushroom too. Is this a monthly thing or a weekly thing? I don't know how this works. Uh, okay. Sony canceled another two games. Yeah, the fact that they're canceling so many games goes to show you just how PlayStation's on the way out. Yeah, they can't keep doing this. Fuck. I can do better than this. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. The biggest shill for the Thousand Year Door remake didn't actually finish it? Like Harlow, what? Huh? Like I don't. What sense does that make? S. Okay. Yeah. Who? I wonder who got. Has anyone done better than me at that? A secret to everybody. Get 100 rubies. Shit. Where is it? It's been a while since I've really played, done everything in the Legend of Zelda. I was really into it a while ago when I bought like that Game and Watch, but like it died on like the screen broke because I was like carrying it around with me all the time for like a week, which I guess you shouldn't do. I still have it. It's just broken. And I'm so disappointed in that product. I was having so much fun with it. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I thought it was like in the middle here somewhere. Why don't they just give you the red candle? Like, well, I guess they want you to have the equipment. There we go. A C, really? Yeah, how do you do better than that? I don't. Meta Knight strikes? Defeat the Meta Knights. Well, I was like working when I had it on me, so like I don't. It might have gotten like impacted by something, or it's happened to phones before actually. But yeah, like yeah, I was very disappointed. I was really enjoying it too, but I haven't been able to find the time to play the game again. Cloud Top Climb. Is this where you? Yeah, this is like a Nintendo of America product. I find it really difficult to believe that the Japanese would put this together. My recent results. Let's see. So when is this Champion 27? Right? Is it? Yeah, 27. Okay. How long do you think they're going to keep introducing? Yeah, until January 20th, Monday. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check in. Yeah, so I played 4 championships, but can I check my record? Yeah, it's a weird game. It definitely has an audience, but yeah, Oregon Trail. We were playing River City last night. Actually, one of the projects I'm working on is heavily influenced by River City, so I hope you really enjoy it when I finally get to unveil it. It isn't the Cattle Have Fangs, by the way, but this is something else. Yeah, like originally, Playing Dirty was supposed to be like more delinquent inspired, But like as I developed it, I moved away from the concept. It's actually kind of an anti-delinquent story now. But yeah, because I moved away from the original idea, I really wanted to go back to that. So that's what this new project is. Yeah, I started working on it today. I'm like what 500 words in now, so I don't know when you're gonna see it, but okay. Yeah, we got wrecked by some rando because I don't think I've been bum. Yeah, I have Guilty Gear. Yep. Why is it taking so long to look? Yeah, I can't figure out how to play this game. It's weird because like I keep getting wrecked. I think you're supposed to level up like immediately. Okay. Books. Weapon punch. Yeah, I think I need to raise my stats or something. For 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, how do we level up? Like, do we just have to get into fights? Because I got into some fight with a rando and I just got absolutely wrecked. Like, I'm not happy with like my performance in battle at all. This game is weirdly open-ended for a Japanese game. You have 3 in-game days to go around and like figure out how to beat it. Yet another Switch Pro. What Switch Pro did you get? Yeah, so I fought this guy and I got positively wrecked. And it was so embarrassing and I don't I guess you're just supposed to like figure out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like this is why I need to level up. Like nothing I'm doing works. Yeah, I love River City, but like I feel like I haven't really gotten into these games yet because like, playing girls and getting into that, like it's just I'm so into like the parody aspect. Can you escape a fight? Yeah, you can I think you can leave when uh yeah, so we can't come down here yet because we're just gonna get wrecked. I guess we should go back and try to see if we can like I want to fight easier opponents. so I can get money, so I can like start increasing my stats and proceeding with the story. Okay. I mean, this is why I've owned this game forever, but like the reason I haven't gotten into it is just like it's just so weird, like budget. I don't know, they clearly put a lot of effort into it, but it's just like I don't know why the decisions they made with this is just bizarre. Yeah, River City is one of those IPs that really should have been like a lot bigger than what it was because it's considered such a massive NES game, like one of the best. And yeah, we can't like buy anything because we don't have any money, and we can't like get any money until we start fighting goons. Okay, who's this asshole? What? Nikatsu? Okay, these guys I think might be more manageable. Okay. So you want the pink guys. Yeah, so apparently you can tell how strong guys are based on like the uniforms they wear, because like there are uh guys from different schools. So there's schools with like tough reputations and ones that are like bitch made. So this is one of the bitch made ones. There we go. Come get some. Hell yeah. He was being controlled. Yeah, I think this game has like fantasy aspects. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we can come here and get. Okay. Uh. Okay. Map. A girl. These guys aren't actually tough. Yeah. Is that my blood I smell? Oh, amazing. Yeah, I really gotta like get more into River City. I really do want to play this. So the GameCube, yeah, that'll be really interesting to see. I don't know. I think with GameCube games, uh, They would be better off just remastering them though, for a lot in a lot of cases, because they haven't aged that badly. Like, yeah, like it's because of my stats. Like because I can't level up because I can't get any fights. Everyone I fought is just way stronger than me. Like even though I'm kicking their ass, I'm somehow not doing any damage. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be a trial and error kind of thing where you just figure out who you can beat. Yeah, it is fun, but it's weird to get into because I've tried playing this before, but yeah, I think they need to be a bit more beginner. It needs to be a bit more beginner friendly, but okay. So you just lose time when you okay. Uh, yeah, I guess we just have to get into fights. Yeah, we saw a guy who was looking for okay. Let's go tell him. Right now, I've been trying to establish the antagonist and his motivations. Well, one of the antagonists. Uh, wait, hang on. Wait, was he up here or down here? There he is. Okay. I mean, was that her though? Yeah, it'd be great if I could find a way to make money. So I can't level up. I can't find fights. Let's see. Yeah, the map structure is weird too. Uh, Yeah, I love the sprites and like just how much personality they'll have. Let's see. Yeah, it saved the game. Okay. Okay, equipped the lion charm, the divine charm. Ah, no, Scott Pilgrim is trash. Don't. Yeah, yeah, nobody cares. Do, 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 do. Hang on. What's up here? Oh, here we go. The rules of Brawl Club are simple. Two teams dick it out. Okay. I hate how Kunio keeps losing every fight. Like, how do I get stronger? Like, okay. Okay, I know where we're gonna go next. But like, yeah, I hate like getting into fights, not knowing who I can beat. Every single time I'm getting wrecked. Like, and this is like the beginning of the game. Like, why am I? Hmm. Yeah, so it's a little bit too trial and error for my tastes. Like, I think it should be more reasonably paced, where like you get into a fight and you should be able to like see have an idea of how strong the person you're going up against is. But yeah, it just makes no sense. Okay. Scott Pilgrim sucks. I hate that shit. I always have. Yeah, I hate Scott Pilgrim with a passion. It's so lame. Yeah, I've never played the game, but I have no interest. None. What's new Scooby Doo? Yeah, there were those punks down there that I could beat. Why would I fight Scott? Why would I fight Scott Pilgrim? You know, Ramona Flowers is a whore. I hate that. Oh, it's because Crash Bandicoot was the Astrobot of the '90s. So when I was playing that, I was just emphasizing that, like, yeah, this game was popular back in the day, the same way Astrobot was now, but nobody remembers it because it's not really that good. Oops. Cunha. Yeah, I still feel like I'm not hitting hard enough, but come get some, yeah. The summit is ever elusive. Yep. Okay, we leveled up. Oh, we got to level 4 too. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can beat like those guys now. Ah. Yeah, I'm curious. Like they've been putting out a lot of these lately, so I'm curious if we're gonna get a River City Girls 3 because I I do think those are like the best ones that they've made recently because River City Girls just has so much personality and it does a really good job like being a River City thing, but being way more accessible to people who didn't grow up playing this in Japan. I don't know. It's just like I feel like they just didn't do a good job just following up on the NES one in the West. Like I really do feel like they should have like just kept up the idea of having two different continuities. Uh Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I haven't played this in forever, so I don't remember anything about it. There's a Baldur's Gate on GameCube, isn't there? Dungeons and Dragons? Oh no. Shit. So this is Baldur's Gate. You just I'm already bored. What the hell is this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to the mine. What mine? What? Why is this guy fighting me? What? Why are these guys not following me? Wait. Hell's going on? Hmm. There we go. Okay. Wait, how did I zoom in the? Okay. So where's the mine? Here it is. Okay. And oh, and oh, I feel like Dungeons and Dragons as a concept is just Lord of the Rings fan fiction. Like, oh man, it would be so cool if my original character went out on adventures with the Fellowship. Unpaused. So like, it doesn't even play like Baldur's Gate 3. It's like an auto battler. Let's see. Go to the northwest. Up there is the mines. Okay. Wait, he just walked to the wall. Well, he said northwest, but I can't go that way. How do you rest though? We have to find an inn, or Yeah, yeah, okay. She wants to attack me? Why? Okay, I just killed someone in a. Yeah, but I just killed someone in here. Okay. Doopy-doopy-doo. Ah, here we go. World map, inventory, pre-spells, journal, rest. Okay. Well, let's play this. Yeah, I had no idea what I'm doing. Uh, yeah, Dragon Quest does this better. It has more personality, better combat, better visuals even. This came out in '98. Dragon Quest 7 came out in 2000. And yeah, it was a longer game than this. Way more going on. Okay. Oh, I see. Is this the mine? Well, how do I get into the mine? Yeah, the fact that I can't even tell whether or not this is a mine or not, I think is really telling. The graphics are just so poor. Uh, yeah, northwest, but you have to go into it from. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how much better like Nintendo games are than the big PC games. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. There's the mine. Okay. Well, then how the fuck do I get in there though? Was I walking along a board? Huh? Well, where the hell is he? So all you do is speak to him, and then he sends you in. Yeah, there's no build up. It's just like, oh yeah, you're in the mine. How does the combat even work? You see something antagonistic, and then you just go and kill it. Wait, do we? Queer? Oh no. Oh no. She calls me queer? What did she mean by this? Okay, well, I am playing Baldur's Gates. Okay. Yeah, it's boring. You just wander around, and people just tell you to do things, and you're just like, why? Because like you're adventurers. Well, why? you know, like why do I care? Okay, this is going back on the shelf. Yeah, it's crazy just how much better like Nintendo and PlayStation RPGs are than this slop. But Westerners won't admit it because like it's D&D. Like I don't care. I don't know. Calling out D&D for being cringe needs to be normalized. I think. Anyway, what do we have here? Octopath, yeah, Octopath is better than nice. Triangle is better. Xeno, Tales and Vesperia. Uh, yeah, I hate to admit it, but I think I am gonna go back The Persona 5. Yeah, I would rather play Persona 5 than Baldur's Gate. At the very least, it has, like, I don't know, Makoto in it. Yeah, at least, like, Persona 5 is chill, and you get to hang out with your girlfriend and shit like that. Like, okay. Let's not play it now. I've never actually played the Oregon Trail, so I've grown up hearing about how great this game is. I think I had like an Amazon equivalent or something. Like you're like exploring the Amazon or something, and I played it once and couldn't figure out the fuck I was supposed to do. Like this game is a classic, but I didn't. I don't know anything about it. We were trying to better tip Native American perspectives. For indigenous peoples, Western expansion was not an adventure but an invasion. Holy fucking shit! A respectful. No, Indian shilling. Oh, absolutely disgusting. The American South. Okay. So this is even like the old game. It's just a new entry in the series. How exactly do they? What? I'm good at repairing wagons. The woman? Well, I thought that guy had a broken leg. So how does this work? So this is like some educational thing, right? It's been a long time since I've learned anything about American history, so 30 bucks. Ideal locale to set up camp and cook a meal. Restore party health. Yeah, dysentery is like that's the big meme. Yeah, I like the music in Persona 5. Uh, okay. Look at how they walk. Unbelievable. Okay. Wait. What does it mean tap animals? Okay, wait. What? Wait, how much do I need though? Yeah, how much is good? Like I'm just like, oh no, he's dying on me. He gave us his last bottle of medicine and then dies himself. Oh no. Yeah. Can't say I'm too invested. Wow, they have Discord in the socials? Wow. Yeah, but I really wonder how accurate this is. I doubt it, but I doubt it's as accurate as it presents itself as. I'd rather just read a real history book at this point, and a good one too. And I probably wouldn't even trust that. Okay, Sheeran. Oh, come on! Every time I try to play one of these games, it's always like update, update, update. Uh, Mario versus DK. Uh, Buy them all. Buy them all. So why is DK so enamored with these toys? I don't get it. Hmm. Do 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 do. I see. You hit that, then fall down, and then get okay. I'm a Nintendo. Ah, wow. I love this game. Okay. Yeah, the jumps work differently in this game. It's kind of bizarre because they're usually pretty consistent, but here he has this weird handstand jump and like this handstand double jump. It's what? Oh, I see. I don't know why I didn't figure that out, but you can't jump on the bird? What sense does that make? Oh, that's right, isn't there? Yeah, there's a. I see. So you're supposed to take this. Yeah. Okay. That was actually a really good puzzle. Okay, we got that. Yeah, I think this game needed to ramp up a little bit sooner by like World 2 or something. Because I imagine by the time it does start getting difficult, the game's going to be basically over. It just, But yeah, a couple of we'll casually make our way through that game. Um, so where were we? We were on China. Okay. Yeah, sloppy sands. Bum 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 bum. The 3DS had this huge turnaround where it became super successful and popular, and that never really happened with the Wii U. It certainly wasn't a failure, but it wasn't successful to the extent that the 3DS was. What you have to understand about the 3DS is that like the 3DS put the Vita in the ground, like it demolished the Vita after, which was a big deal considering that the narrative when the DS came out was that the PSP would destroy that. But yeah, the Wii U was not able to do that for the PS4. Wait, what? I missed the K? Really? Shit, let's go back. Yeah, I forgot I was looking for Kong letters. What the hell are they? Hmm. Yeah, I might have to reset if I screwed up that badly. That was awesome. And the backgrounds in this game are just phenomenal. It has to be fairly early on, and yet, yeah, it completely slipped my mind that I was supposed to be looking for Kong letters. Yeah, we can't just beat the stage anymore. We have to get the Kongs. Ugh, that's definitely kind of annoying. I don't know. Like I like the unlockables. I like the fact that the stages exist, the extra stages exist, but I don't really care for like I don't know, like endlessly replaying levels like this. I don't know. They're really good levels, and I like doing it. It's just that like I would rather play something else. Honestly, I don't know. I like the game a lot. Hang on. Oh no, that's a puzzle piece. Heck. There it is. Okay, it's in the background there. Well, how do you get it though? Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, the idea that the Wii U was a failure is probably the greatest myth of in gaming over the past decade. Because the Wii U has established a ton of like iconic Nintendo franchises, including Splatoon. It was just such a great console in general, and I will always it will always be the winner of that console generation. File something. Yeah, this is way better than Mario vs. DK for sure. I really don't like Mario vs. DK. It's so slow and like the puzzles aren't great. I don't know. There's some good moments, but like as a whole, it's just kind of like ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna beat it just because I have it downloaded, but so yeah, getting back into Persona 5 is gonna be really interesting. They stopped paying my pension ages ago. So is Cranky Kong broke? It was. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna bring like it feels like they're gonna bring classic arcade Donkey Kong back because that's what the new Donkey Kong design in Mario Kart resembles to me is like the classic arcade design. So I guess that might be what they're doing is gonna reboot that Donkey Kong, uh, which might be a really good move for them to make is to get away from the country line of games. I don't know because people love these games, but like I don't know. The Rareware fanboys just always just ruin it for everyone else, you know? Like they spurged out about Tropical Freeze and like the Kremlings and shit like that. Like maybe just getting away from the DKC line for a while would actually be a good thing for the franchise. Because this technically is a spin-off. It's not really meant to be like this big thing in and of itself. Here we go. I want to play Donkey Kong. Yeah, I would too. Like that's what I would want, like a 3D DK. I've been saying that since Tropical Freeze came out. Is that's kind of like the natural progression for me. Is that like I want a sequel to 64? And I don't know. Whoops. I hate it when that happens. Ooh. Yeah, like I love these games, but one of the weird avenues in which the Rareware games were way better, they had way more memorable bonus rooms. Like I don't know why they just have you do the same thing over and over again in bonus rooms in this game. And I think Tropical Freeze is like that too. It's really bizarre. I get that they know that like most people aren't going to bother finding them, but Casey. Okay. How is that not breaking? So like DK is canonically stronger than fucking cannonballs because they're not damaging these crates at all. That's crazy if you think about it. Okay. Who needs Banjo back? Yeah. Yeah, that's my thing. Like in a lot of ways, hang on, is my sound fucked up? in a lot of ways, like DK64 is actually way better than yeah, DK64 is actually way better than Banjo-Tooie, and like it's weird to see like have you noticed like how YouTubers created this like fantasy that like DK64 was badly received when it came out? Like there are too many collectibles. Like doesn't that sound awfully familiar to like the just the pointless excuses they come up with today? Like remember when they tried to say when Brothership first came out that like there were too many tutorials, which is like retarded. Like they just took the complaints from Dream Team and tried to apply them to Brothership, even though they no longer applied. Most people didn't catch that, but I did. Um, yeah, I really don't know how much longer like people can keep spurging out. Like Superstar Saga was better, Bowser's Inside Story was better. No, they really weren't. Like I don't know. I feel very strongly about that. I can't stand like boomers. Like I guess they're Game Boy Advance boomers or whatever. I don't know. It reminds me a lot of like the Thousand Year Door thing, where like people just don't accept that like other games can be better than the old classics. It's like people get in this mindset that like these games are the best, and they don't really think about like why they're the best, and they don't really think about the fact that they're like better games than it can exist, you know. And I think that's what's happening with Brothership right now is that like holy shit. Yeah, the copes about Brothership are like legit some of the worst copes I've seen about any Nintendo property in quite some time. I don't know. It's really difficult to keep track of what people say. Yeah, I think it's what they should do is just make a 3D DK, and I would like target it towards like Western kids. I've been talking about this a lot. It feels like kids don't really have like today's kids don't really have their own like 3D mascot platformers. They're still playing shit from like the 90s or whatever. So like I kind of wanted to make my own, but oops, I don't know. Yeah, I had my hands full with the books and shit like that. Level 5 was doing such a great job making like great games for kids, and then they fell off, and now they're trying to make a comeback, but I don't know when that's gonna happen, if that's gonna work. I love this stage, by the way. This might be one of my favorite stages in the game. Like this is a really good example of just how much more dynamic and interesting Returns is compared to the Super Nintendo trilogy. Like, why is it that like people still haven't like acknowledged that Returns is like way better than the Rareware games? It's just I've been saying this about Tropical Freeze forever, but like playing this again, yeah, as much as I have, yeah, this is better than like the Rareware games too. But like we weren't willing to admit it for a long time because of nostalgia. But yeah, they really hit it out of the park with these games. Yeah, it's not gonna take long to 100% the game. It's really not that long. Okay, but yeah, I think a couple levels of stream is probably the way to do it. And then we'll move on to something else. I don't know. I think Persona 5 should be the game we focus on the most going forward. I don't know. Oh man, we still have not played Metal Gear Solid 3. We've been putting that off all weekend. Well, we did just beat 2, so I don't know. I've never been a big fan of the tutorial of Metal Gear Solid 3. I completely forgot about this, but like the opening section to 3 is actually pretty weak. because it's all like tutorials and just setting shit up that like isn't explained later. It's just yeah, this is a really good stage. I love this. Yeah, 2.5 and 2.6 are both phenomenal levels. Yeah, like I've been saying this a lot as I've been replaying this, but like this has to be one of the most underhyped games on Wii. I just don't see enough people talking about like how good this actually is. Same with like New Super Mario Bros. Actually, they're legit like top tier platformers, but you won't see like the community admit that because that would mean acknowledging that like the NES games had been replaced. Yeah, I think I am gonna give this as a gift this holiday season. Well, next holiday season. Do they have physical copies of this game in stores? I wasn't sure. I think I guess I could check Nintendo.com. If not, I'll just get Tropical Freeze or something. Yeah, they do. Okay. Digital? Fidget. Yeah, I love how they try to lean you towards digital. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to get a physical copy. Yeah, I think next year I'm gonna try to do this year I'm gonna try to give like Dragon Quest, a Dragon Quest game, probably 11, but we'll see. Dragon Quest 11, DK Returns, probably Princess Peach Showtime. I don't know. The Switch 2. Okay. The Switch 2. The Switch 2 has been confirmed. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting more excited about the Switch 2 the more I think about it. Like, yes, I can't wait till April. I'm so hyped. At the very least, we're gonna see new games for it. So, uh, Low Hole Bound. Arcade Wheel and Pedals. Like, what I want is like a DDR, man. I think I don't understand. Like, why do we not get new DDR games? I don't understand this. Like same with the Guitar Hero. Like where the fuck are like stupid rhythm like accessory shit? Like I want to play DDR. I want to be able to like download games on songs off the internet. I want to be able to like embarrass myself on live stream. Like I want that like really badly. Like where is it, Kaname? Like where is it? Like people do not. I mean, I get the fact that like DDR was like overexposed back in the day because they were making like all these fucking crazy. Like I don't know how many DDR games they are, but yeah, considering the nature of it, they were probably pumping out like a couple a year, several a year. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I haven't played DDR in forever. It's just like can't find a machine. I'm curious if like there's an arcade that's gonna open up near me on the 27th. So I'm gonna go day one, and I'm really curious. Well, not day one, probably like that weekend. But like I'm probably gonna go like immediately and like see if they have what they have. Um, because I don't know what like modern arcades look like. I haven't been like the one I went when I was in Panama City. That was the last time I've been in an arcade. Was Panama City like a decade ago. It was like so fucking shitty. It was like it was like this thing where you had like the stupid like Fruit Ninja things and like the gambling like the gambling machines for kids. It was so awful. I was like shocked that they were in business. Like I don't know, man. I hated Panama City. Like it's a shitty beach. Like nothing but hotels everywhere. It's like I spent the entire time wanting to go home. It was like It was a miserable experience. Uh, will not go back. No, they never released it in America. I wanted DDR Mario Mix. We were like, uh, we were like anxiously waiting for it to come out in America, but for some reason it never fucking did. I don't know what the reasoning for it was. I think it was like licensing issues. Like we were really confused about it because like it was something I wanted for a long time, and they just yeah we just never got it. Yeah, I've never played Mario Mix. Yeah, I think Reggie was really big on like uh not supporting rhythm games because he fucked over like Donkey Konga too. We always talk about Xenoblade, but there's like a bunch of other shit that like he stopped coming over here. I think like the Trace Memory sequel, yeah, Donkey Konga 2 and 3. There's probably like a handful more. Disaster Day of Crisis, yeah. Like that all of that was probably on him. Like, oh, it's gonna damage our brand. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, people are talking shit about games getting blocked today, but like what the fuck is getting blocked? Like everything comes out, like no questions asked. This whale is so helpful. This whale is technically an animal buddy. Okay, I hate this thing's tail. It doesn't look like an actual fucking whale. I hate how you can't see the entire thing. Yeah, that whale is so helpful. They want to do the role play in GTA. What do you mean? Like GTA is popular because it's a fantasy, power fantasy for like degenerates who like listen to rap. Like, oh man, like if I was just like CJ, I'd be able to do all this. Like, no, you wouldn't. CJ is a loser. But yeah, I have a big problem with Grand Theft Auto and its audience. It's bottom of the barrel trash. Yeah, what should? But yeah, I love DDR like back in the day. I own like Extreme 2 on the PS2. And I still have the mat for it, but I've never set it up since I was living here. I've actually never played the PS2 since I've moved. I actually don't even know where it is, actually. I really wonder if it's still working. Because I don't think I've played it at all since I beat Final Fantasy X back in the day. I mean, I'm sure it's still working. I think they were. That's still like Japanese engine. That was like classic Japanese engineering, so it should still work. But um, I never had a problem with it. Like one of my controllers fucked up once, but uh, yeah, I've heard a lot of like YouTubers. Like I was watching some female like gaming YouTuber a while back, and she was talking about how she was getting a lot more mileage out of her PS2 than the PS5, and I believe it. There's a lot of like good shit on PS2. She was like playing Shadow of the Colossus specifically, so yeah, like Shadow of the Colossus by itself is worth more than the entire PS5 library. Um, I'm a big Shadow of the Colossus fan, if you don't know, but Ico. Yeah, I've never finished Ico. I didn't get into it. I just don't see the appeal of it. I don't know. I definitely should give it another shot one of these days, but like I've just never been able to do it. Yeah, I want to play Shadow of the Colossus again, but like every time I play games, I'm like almost always streaming. So I really don't like playing consoles that I can't stream. So like my PS3 is not streamable because of the way like they actually do block the capture cards on that thing. I guess at the time they were still cagey about the about recording footage for games, but yeah, I can't stream my PS3. I have all these games that I'm gonna have to rebuy at some point because I can't stream them. Yeah, because I wanna stream Uncharted. I've been wanting to stream Uncharted for a long time, Shadow of the Colossus for a long time, God Hand for a long time, Kingdom Hearts I'm doing now, but or at least I was before I got distracted by other games. I mean, I beat Kingdom Hearts 1. That's something. I mean, I didn't do everything in it, but I did beat it. Yeah, like all of Ico is like an escort mission, the entire thing. So like the thing that people like about it is that they did something so wildly different, but like yeah, I don't think it's just I just don't think it's that fun. Personally. I'm much more like in love with Shadow of the Colossus. I think it has a much more unique like design and I think it just works better. Yeah, yeah, PS2 I think you can, but like PS3 specifically, they put a stop to that shit. So I think I would be able to stream my PS2, but I've never actually tried it. Yeah, that's cringy. Wait, are these hummingbirds? What the fuck? I think they are. Like last time I saw a hummingbird, like well, it was a YouTube video. Like some roadrunner just snatched it out of the air and ate it, which was just like, really? Huh. Yeah, it's kind of yeah, it's weird how like real roadrunners just come off as if they're like nothing like the cartoon. It's just kind of weird that like, wait a minute, those birds actually exist. It's just like I've never seen one in real life, so it's like, really? Kingdom Hearts? No, it's an action RPG. Kingdom Hearts is really good. It used to be one of my favorite things. I think these days, because the series is basically over, yeah, it's really hard to recommend it to people. Yeah, I would recommend Yeast over it, honestly. It's like the same thing, but just better and less cringy. Like Kingdom Hearts is like good in spite of itself. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that shouldn't have worked as well as it did, and yet they made like one of the best games ever made. It's so good, and it has no right to be, considering what it's about. But it's just like, but yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts, and I don't think it's just nostalgia. I played it again recently, and I was kind of shocked at just how like enamored I was with it. It's crazy how like creative all these levels are. Okay, the story, yeah, like it's crazy how good the story in Kingdom Hearts actually is. Uh, because you would assume it's like bullshit, especially considering what happens later. But like, no, like the first game is legitimately really engaging, like almost shockingly so. Yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I'd love to make something like Kingdom Hearts. I've tried, but like I haven't really come close to it yet. Like it's definitely a life goal of mine to like recreate that into an IP that isn't owned by Disney. Just I have like a really good idea that I'm planning on making, but like I don't know when it's gonna happen. Yeah, I have lost weight, so I can't order a pizza, but I don't have anything to eat either. I'll just like probably just make some boring healthy foods again. Holy shit. The resources and time. Well, it's gonna be a book, so like yeah, I absolutely can do it. It's just like yeah, I'm just so busy with like other projects that are like I don't know. Like I really hate like working on something that's deliberately supposed to be a knockoff of something else. Like that's kind of my problem with the Kettle Have Fangs right now is that like this is something that's being made directly in response to Joker 2. This is directly supposed to be like the real Joker 2. And like the thing that really like bums me out about it is that like I have to come up with like a similar fucking thing without it being the same, and it's just like I don't know. It's just I don't like that at all. Like I would have much rather preferred just hmm, coming up with something completely original. I'm doing this for like the people who are like pissed at Joker 2, by the way. Uh, and you should be. But I don't know. Part of me is just kind of like bummed by the fact that like it's such a heavily Batman influenced thing. Like I don't like it when like my influences are that obvious. Because I always tell people like what my influences are, and like they're usually like nothing like what I'm working on. But like yeah, with Batman, it's like with like the Cat Don't Have Fangs, it's like yeah, it's Joker too. Mushroom Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I remember hearing about that. Like that's a great idea. Yeah, everyone believes they're like stupid April Fool's jokes. Remember when they came up with like the Wii balls and like everyone thought it was real? Like, okay, we missed the end. Yeah, I think we're done. We'll come back later. I was like shocked how many levels we played tonight, but I didn't see it. No, I don't like Batman in general. I've said this before. Um, should we do Doom? Oh, another code. Shit. Uh, shit. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, I hate the fact that I keep putting off MGS3. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. Today was my cheat meal day. Fuck. I completely forgot to eat anything. Damn it. Fuck. I guess maybe I should order that pizza. Uh, yeah. When I last order one, if it's been like, let's see, last time I ordered was, hmm, yeah, I completely forgot this today was my cheat meal day. I completely forgot. I haven't eaten anything. Really? Okay. And this is what happens every time is that like I keep jumping back and forth like, oh man, I can't eat anything. And then I realize that like, wait, but I haven't eaten anything though. It's like, okay. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the Japanese version is like. So is the acting better in the Japanese version? I mean, I have such an attachment to the English voice actors, but yeah, they still put Kojima Productions logo on it. So they're still shilling Kojima just by like necessity. So is this why Kojima started slapping his name on everything? Just so like his name would be more recognizable than Konami itself? Kojima prefers the English voice actors? Well, he prefers the Hollywood actors for sure. Like he was trying to get rid of Hater since MGS3. Like Hater was talking about it in an interview when he was removed from the Phantom Pain. Who the fuck is Tyler the Creator?
Huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Who's that?
oh
Who's
shit.
that?
So much for a sneaking mission.
HQ, please respond. Patrol here.
Yeah, maybe a game that like redoes the stealth might be interesting. I don't remember this early area at all. Yeah, this is so drab by today's standards. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, because I'm so used to like the Snake Eater camera angles that when it's in third person it throws me off. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you're always going north. This game is easy if you don't take the stealth seriously. I know, right? It's just like your CQC is overpowered.
Is that him? HQ.
This is HQ.
Who's that?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage. This is HQ.
Yeah, I don't know if this is possible in extreme. Oops. Wait, why can't you just take their weapons and use them? In 2, it's because they're locked, but... Wait, why am I not climbing back up? The Switch 2 will get the remake? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, don't get seen no matter what you do, and... Wait, hang on. Oh, do you have to equip it in the menu? Oh, but... Okay, yeah.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
So why was there a gun hidden down there?
Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high
Why am
alert.
I slipping down?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting to see if that does happen. I mean, we got 3Ds, so it's not impossible. And I'm sure that, like, the Switch is actually probably one of the big, more popular consoles for the MGS collection. Because, like, these are older games now. These aren't cutting edge. And Snake's and Smash Bros. And they're not making new ones, so Sony doesn't have, like, an incentive to defend Metal Gear's integrity. So, yeah. Like, Nintendo... That might be how Nintendo proceeds with this, is that they partner with Metal Gear while Sony gets Kojima, but Kojima's a fraud, and, there are people that will step up and handle the Metal Gear IP. Yet, like, these aren't really stealth games, are they? Because they're more like action with, like, a stealth theming. Is kind of the
Major,
way I look at
I've
it.
reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place
They're
is
really
dumb.
easy for stealth games. And I think that's a really important thing. But yeah, I can totally see where people are coming from when they're like,
Can't see Sokolov from here.
I love that aspect of it. The fact that there are
Security is
two different
pretty tight.
shots.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Minish Cap HD?
Your objective, Sokolov,
I think
is inside
Minish
the
Cap is
factory.
like a
There should
huge
be-
step down from the Oracle games. I would want the Oracle games remade first and then Minish Cap. But yeah, Minish Cap I don't think needs to get remade right now. That game,
Be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
there are so many other
Be
Zelda
careful.
games I would want to be remade before that. Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, like the Oracle games. All of those are like way older and like need more of a touch up, I think. Especially Zelda 2.
Your mission is to bring Sokolov
But yeah,
back
Minish
alive.
Minish Cap is
You
obscure
must
at this
not be
point because
exposed to
it's
any
actually
kind of
one of the
danger.
lowest selling Zelda
Do
games in the
not
series.
approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Yeah, I think your stamina goes down like a lot slower in the initial in the tutorial section, and then like when it gets to the game proper, you're like injured and fucked up. And do we not have radar in this game? Oh, here we go, sonar. I mean, I guess this works. Yeah, this game has so many like unique mechanics and things you can do, but like all you have to do is just lure people out here and then just beat the shit out of them. Like, oh, you can hide the body? Well, why would you bother when you can just just overpower all the guards that come at you? It's just I don't know. Like Tsukisi is way too overpowered in this game. Um and I suppose that makes sense considering just how shit like hand to hand was in the first two, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very interested in seeing what they do with this gameplay wise, because if they keep the script and like the cutscene direction but fix the gameplay, that might be a big deal actually. Oops, oh fuck. Yeah, it looks like I've completely forgotten how to play the game. It has been like a decade, so.
Is that him?
Wait, where's Sokolov? Oh, now, would you believe that I actually beat this on extreme? Well, almost beat this on extreme. I don't understand how my CQC is better than.
Snake, you read.
Yeah, so all you have to do to recover in this game is find a hiding spot and just sit for like a couple of minutes. Holy fucking shit. What the hell is he? What?
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Evasion.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during
You
battle.
said during the
Don't you
alert
listen to
phase.
people when they're talking? Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him. Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Yeah, I'm really gonna have to like freshen up. It's been forever since I've really played this game, so.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy.
Yeah, so you can do it on a caution, but not evasion? Huh? Okay, whatever. Wow, they're letting him just do that? Why is he even being held here?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volkin's men? You'll never get it from me.
Yeah, Silent Hill.
No. I'm a
They should be
CIA
on Switch.
agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah,
Is he?
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
I thought it was I thought he said his name was Tom. It's Major Tom. Yeah, that's right. He gets rid of the code name after the tutorial. So they just use his normal name then? So he's already saying zero? Like, what? Okay, whatever.
He said
It's
to
been a
tell
while.
you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Crew. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
No, I haven't.
Thunderbolt. Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Okay, so Kennedy's already dead. Okay.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place.
Who
The
replaced
mastermind
Khrushchev?
behind
I need
this
to get
plot
brushed
is
up on my
Colonel
Soviet
Volgin
history.
of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB 812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Okay, so Khrushchev doesn't co-sign what Volgan's doing. Okay.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me,
Oh, and I just killed a bunch of them. Aw.
even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
I love how this just casually just
Is that
drops
so?
this idea that they're all just
America
speaking
is
Russian.
truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
America is frightening because they can speak Russian? What?
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
Oh,
What
why was she even on the team?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Why was she even on your Kodak team if she doesn't like do anything other than give you tutorials? Okay, whatever. A favorite character in MGS? Yeah, it probably is Big Boss. Yeah. Big Boss. Yeah, I love how that line of dialogue changes depending on whether you sneak past them or not. Yeah, this is actually my favorite version of the Ocelot character. The idea when he's just an upstart and still
Freeze!
doing his thing, but isn't quite mastered it yet. It's amazing.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Did they not know Boss is a woman?
Huh? We meet at last.
I love the meow. It's hilarious.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
So how did you join Foxhound after? Whatever.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you.
This is like the
Don't
coolest
you
fucking
forget
thing
it.
I've ever seen in my life. This blew my mind when I first saw it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What's he talking
What?
about? And they just stand there. I love that. That's amazing. We'll never get an Ocelot spinoff. Imagine how badly Ocelot would just wreck everyone in like Red
Can't
Dead.
say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
I hate the way he holds his knife and his.
You're not the boss, are you?
Yeah, what was your first clue? I kind of have a penis. Oh no. We're gonna have to do like a video reaction to like Let's Destroy the Shoggothad dubbed. This game is so fucking funny. It takes itself so seriously, and yet you have shit like that. It's just he's like 19 at
What
this
is
point.
that
Yeah.
stance? Huh. That gun.
So he's taking time out to laugh at him? What a douchebag.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Yeah, what a douche. Like, his gun jammed up?
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
I don't understand how, like, Big Boss wins this fight. I mean, he still beat the shit out of Ocelot so hard that he has this, like, ridiculous obsession with him for the rest of his life. He never recovers after this.
Possible.
This drives him insane.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you.
Huh?
Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog! Ah. 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 Ah.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Ah.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run
Snake,
into
the
a
real
few
main character.
snags. These guys were after Sokolov too.
Ocelot, yeah.
Apparently they were taking orders from a
I was about to
group
mention
named
that, yeah.
Volgan,
A Gru Colonel?
part of an internal Soviet power struggle according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by Gru? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
So Sokolov didn't run off like an idiot. You can actually kill Ocelot right here and just end the game because it creates a time paradox. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this opening section is pretty short. Well, it's a good thing all the guards disappeared.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Why was I sneaking up on
Spetsnaz.
him like that?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask.
Look,
I thought you didn't have any backup, Snake.
That's what they were making you build.
yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
It's crazy how, like,
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1.
the technological progress
It
in
won't
Metal
be
Gear makes
truly
no sense.
finished until we complete Phase 2.
Because, like, Metal Gear Rex was supposed to be some, like, big, innovative thing, and yet here in the 60s, we have something, like, very similar.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will
Wait,
be
the weapon
end
has a true
of the
form?
Cold War.
What is it, a
End of the
Dragon
Cold
Ball
War.
antagonist?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
World War.
I love
I had
Sokolov,
no
but
choice but to cooperate.
Sokolov's a
I
great
didn't
character.
want
It's a
to
shame
die.
he dies, like, so early on.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Eva? I don't think so. No. It's been so long since I played this, I'm kind of blanking on the details. But Eva's a Chinese agent. God, I would hate crossing this bridge. So how the fuck was she always here, or did she legit get here during the?
Boss?
Wow, real smooth.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Wow, look at all these guys that have no backstories at all. He should. I don't understand why Big Boss sims for the boss so much. I don't understand why anybody sims for the boss. She's a bitch. Like, everyone loves her, and I don't know why.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
And they die? Really?
Welcome back, boss.
He has a parrot, too.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's
don't see
time
the
we go
fury
to
in
the
that
depths of hell
helicopter.
itself.
Yeah, I hate how the Cobra unit are hyped up, and yet they have no backstory. They have nothing. Their powers are completely unexplained. I mean, it's better than what 2 did. At least they all have boss fights, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't understand how they nailed the concept of, like, the super elite squadron of goons in the original MGS and then never really followed up on it. Like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it, just how iconic, like, most of the members of Foxhound are. And then you just compare them to, like, everything that came after. It's just.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Oh, he's right there. Hey, you. What are you doing later? So Ocelot doesn't believe in ESP, even though his father was an extremely powerful. Oh no, is that a Yu Yu Hakusho reference? Oh. Oh no.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is
Really?
a gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? We taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
What?
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you
What
talking,
are you talking
about?
about?
Even he's just like
Think
emotion.
you can pull the trigger?
Ow.
Huh?
This shit was doing the girl boss thing way before, like, fucking Hollywood was. Kojima was ahead of the curve.
Seen my face. Can't let him live.
Oh, that's right. Sokolov doesn't actually die
If
here.
Chef finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
You still trust her after that? What a bastard. He's like the ultimate simp. I can't believe he fell for that. How humiliating. He was beaten by a woman. You're grounded.
The new blood has been rejected.
So did the Cobra unit, and they reject Snake. Unbelievable.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Where is
Drift
Sokolov?
away.
Oh, yeah, they put him in the helicopter. Okay.
My place is with them now.
Oh, yeah, she's totally a patriot.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't either, yeah. I used to love her, but, like, yeah,
Just
I've
barely.
really grown to
Snake,
hate this
listen
shit as
to
I
me.
gotten
You
older.
need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
And this is coming from someone who created Soleil Freeman, so you know it's
Got to
bad.
get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake.
I think she might be the
Just
worst thing about this
relax and
game,
it'll
actually,
all
in
be over
hindsight.
before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and
Yeah,
surgical
you don't even
treatment
have to do
using
this
the weapon
before
window button.
this section, wow.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Bleeding? Okay. Everyone would be cut. Bleeding. No bandage applied. Yeah, I've always loved this about the game. Let's see. Everyone from a deep cut. Yeah, I always love how out left field this is. How you have to like actually recover from your injuries. I love that. Trauma center before trauma center. I know, right? It's simplistic, but the fact that they thought about this at all is just incredible.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
This is the only time you ever even see those. This is the only time you ever actually see paramedics recovery balloons. I thought they weren't supposed to be. Oh, those guys. Okay.
Go hard.
That's how they transport it. Amazing. Hi. Well, I think they had it in like the mountains or something, where it wouldn't normally be able to get to. So why did he think I was the boss? Snake was the boss. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Isn't Bogan bisexual too?
Great success.
Isn't he like raping
Thanks
Rykov
to the
or
boss and
whatever?
her cobras. I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
must have been hungry if I demolished that entire pizza. Wow. Yeah, well, the weight's gonna come right back, but well. Cheat meal. Oh, she was watching. Oh no, it's Eva, isn't it? That's right.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Apparently. Where'd they get her?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Yeah, we haven't. This is the first time we've
Not
seen
so
her.
fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
UKGB.
We may be able to use her. Yes, spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
You don't actually go to the research center, huh?
Alamo.
Colonel!
Why would a Russian remember the Alamo? What does that have to do with what he's saying? Wait, what? Like, even Ocelot is just like, what the fuck did you just do? Yeah, he knows that, like, the Kuwabara thing is, like, a reference to Japanese mythology. So, like, yeah, so, like, Volgin is... What is his deal if he's, like, making obscure references to Japan and America? It's like, wait a minute, what? Oh, get ready for the Kino. Amazing.
What a thrill. With darkness and
Oh, gee, did Hideo Kojima work on this game?
What a thrill.
Yeah, were they already, like, taking off Fukushima from the credits? Yeah, game design. Holy fucking shit, did anyone else work on this game?
But you're so supreme.
I give my life. I love this song. This is actually better than most Bond themes. Yep, Fukushima's on there. Okay, Tomokazu Fukushima. Yep. Okay, and then Shuyo Murata. Okay, I believe this is the last mainline game that Fukushima worked on. Yuhara. Yeah, it's so badass.
I'm still
Yeah, they knew what they were doing with this, for sure.
Through the rain.
This really does, like, bring you back to, like, classic James Bond.
On a tree front.
And this basically is, like, a Bond game. If Uncharted's, like, an Indiana Jones knockoff, this is just a Bond ripoff. And that's probably a good thing, because, like, Bond was already in its decline by this point, right? Because, like, Die Another Day came out, and then Casino Royale came out and, like, rebooted it and ruined everything. So, yeah, like, this was a big homage to classic Bond. Yeah, I need to watch more Bond. It's been a while. I haven't seen, like, From Russia with Love I'm reading, like, the novel From Russia with Love. It's really interesting seeing how it all, like, got set up. Because I would say, like, the antagonist is way more interesting in From Russia with in the book than the actual movie. Because you learn more about him, right? Yeah. Like, Ian Fleming wrote the books, and then the movies were adapted from the first several books, and then they started making original movies. So yeah, the books did come first. The books take themselves more seriously than the movies do, actually.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching
So it's
Soviet
like
airspace.
actual serious spy shit,
Arriving at the
as opposed to like the
drone launch
wacky
point.
shit it would eventually become.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems.
I must have been starving. And this is why you have to have a cheat meal. But like, man. Yeah, I'm trying to take. Yeah, I'm trying to just eat everything I want on Saturdays. Just take 1 week to just do whatever, and I don't know. Might not be a good idea, but I don't know. It's working out for me so far, but
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
so yeah, one of the interesting things about the books is that like they actually do have a continuity, as opposed to the movies, which don't, or like they
Halo
pretend
jump
to.
this time around. Airspace
Early on.
security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous
Wait,
mission.
last year? It's been a year?
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons.
Wait, what?
Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
The firing squad? Really? Wow.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
A week ago, okay.
No.
So this is Lyndon B. Johnson. Okay. The 36th President of the United States. Yep. Kennedy's VP.
So you
Okay.
haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
Yeah, sure.
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
What?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Yeah, sure.
The
I don't give a
Boss,
shit.
with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The enemy insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device.
So yeah, it was a week, and then we go back. Okay.
Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Oh,
Means
come on.
nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
So if you kill Vogan,
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
But the boss...
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because that
You
went
were
so
her
well when
last
I fought her the
apprentice.
first time.
Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Cute.
Insiders?
Okay.
There was a defection in
Yeah, bye.
September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Does this not look like something that would exist in the 60s? I don't know. I'm not an expert on air. Okay. Military shit, but... Why did we... Yeah, way to go, Snake.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's
so well the first time?
Hard, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
She's the boss, and she's the final boss. Oh, man. Eliminate the boss. But which boss? That's her name. It's like she's the only thing that matters in this. Like, fuck the rest of the Cobra unit. Fuck everything else that's happening.
Boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah, fuck the
Because I'll
virtuous
be
mission
taking
shit.
on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the
He's a
CIA's
British guy.
demands?
Why is he with the...
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
Yeah.
The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
Yeah, why are they...
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Why? What did she have to do with
Her
this?
frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots?
No! No!
Lulelo. Gotcha.
No.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this
That's
mission.
so
Be
innocuous,
careful,
but
it's
like,
noisy.
holy fucking
I thought
shit.
standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right, so the game begins for real now.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
They sent him out before the week
Then
was
you
even
must
over.
have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's
Paramedic.
hope so. But
They're
seriously,
flirting. Oh.
don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
It hasn't
You're
been that
welcome.
long.
And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
What? What?
So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian
What's she
angel than
talking
me,
about?
right?
We are killing each other.
Thanks.
Like,
Stop
that's the
right
point.
there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Okay, I think we're gonna play something else for a bit. Yeah, I really shouldn't have eaten that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really worried. I really wonder how much weight I'm gonna have gained after that. I'll have to see in the morning. Okay. Snake Eater, One Piece Odyssey. Oh, we haven't played another Toad yet tonight. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we're probably not gonna play this long, but. Duel another system. Yeah, it's weird to see that like I'm 7 hours into the game and see that I'm on chapter 2, but it's chapter 2 of the second game. I don't know. The way this is structured is just weird to me. I guess they want you to play it. You didn't use a fishing ban, but you can fish now.
Ashley. Amazing.
Okay.
Ah.
So why are all these like buildings look abandoned? Okay.
Huh.
Oh, Julie? Ah.
What?
Why does every lake in the world have its own Nessie knockoff? Like fucking Ace Attorney has Gordy, Lake Juliet has Julie, like
Huh. Huh.
this certificate is a
So this is where it lets out. The air's so fresh. And what a view!
Wow, no kidding.
That clock tower, I've seen it before. That's right.
Ashley?
Huh?
Check it out!
What in the world is it?
It's a suitcase,
Huh?
eh?
Oh. Oh, hey. Yeah.
Why don't we just jump in at whatever? Well, I guess we have stuff on it. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
RC boat? You gonna use an RC boat? Oh, cool. Controller. Why are we just using shit without asking? I don't understand. She's just been helping herself, the shit that she finds lying around the park. It's just drives me nuts. In the first game, at least the house was abandoned, but now.
All right. All right.
I wonder how this looked in the Wii game. It looks. I've seen images of it and it looked way different. Holy shit, we get to use the. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I can't imagine it looked as good as this, though. This game is actually very pretty. Wait, how am I supposed to hook it on? Yeah, X resets, so... Yeah, I really hope we get a third game. That's one of my big things. That was actually one of my big predictions for the Switch 2, is that, like, after Emio, I think it's safe to say we can't expect a sequel to this. This is when Nintendo releases remakes, when they're planning, like, straight up new entries in these series.
We did it!
Like, there's no reason for them not to do it, so...
And this is my dad's briefcase.
I imagine this kind of thing is more viable than it used to be. Like, in a lot of ways, I feel like Another Code was kind of ahead of its time, because, you know, this kind of, like, comfy mystery-solving thing is, like, a lot more popular than it was in the 2000s. Hotel Dusk remake.
Hold on. It could be bad if spies out here. Let's open it in the boathouse.
Good call.
Holy fucking shit! Another ghost? What is with this game and its fucking ghosts? They just... I don't know if they forgot about them, but yeah. I mean, they put out quite a few games. But yeah, I love saying
the briefcase is locked.
They were really trying to do something unique and never quite hit the mark.
Like
so hopefully
Don't suppose
they can
you
do
know
their
the
thing
code?
at Arc System Works, but
Sure don't.
Then what can we do?
Why does it matter? Like,
Hey. Huh.
the lottery winner. Yeah, we already figured that out. Yeah. Maybe we can find out more about them if we look around. Why would anything related to his dad be here? I mean, it's just a pure coincidence. Okay. So it's, yeah, we found this already. The winning numbers were just the numbers that spell my name on a phone, then my age. How the fuck do you spell numbers on a phone? And then my age. Okay, he was 29? Numbers that spell my name on a phone. Well, what is his full name? It's Crusoe? Spell my name on a phone? We don't even know his name. Matthew's dad really has been missing for 5 years. Why did he lie to me about being kidnapped? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. There's a Gordy reference? No, it's a reference to Nessie. Like, I kind of commented on that. But anyway, okay. Crusoe. The numbers that spell my name on a phone. Uh, they spell my name on a phone. Then my age. Oh, what is his age though? Can I talk to Matthew? What's your dad's name, Matthew? Like, oh, wait, what? Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so he was the 29th. Okay. So it's 57968192. Okay. Okay, yes. Yeah, so I had the wrong pamphlet. Okay. What the hell was it? It was like what? 57. How am I supposed to win? Yeah, we know what the numbers are. I just can't have them memorized. I don't have them memorized because I can't remember that many digits. Okay, so it's 29th. 57968192. Okay, 96. Okay. Well, at least it stays there while we go back to check. 5796. Five seven nine six eight one nine two. Okay. Oh, 92, not 5. Wait, what was it? 81? Am I sure it was the 29th? 29th. 57968192. Wait, hang on. What? Am I sure it was the 29th? I swear it was the 29th. 26th. Shit. So apparently I'm fucking retarded. The 9 would be a 6 if I flipped it upside down. Okay, 26. 2787. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe I'm this retarded. 27, 87, 30. What was the third digit? The third section. 26, 27, 87, 63, 30. Okay. Yeah, it sure is convenient that the answer to the code was in this room. Like, unbelievable. So it was his dad's briefcase. We hadn't even confirmed that when we figured this out, but...
Looks like a floppy disk.
Holy shit, she knows what one is. Well, to be fair, she was born in 92.
What's a floppy disk?
Even he doesn't know.
It's like a USB drive for old computers. They don't really use them anymore. There might be something useful, but I don't know if we'll be able to read it. What's your dad's name?
Michael Crusoe.
There's a name on the disk. The hand, but it looks like it could be his.
How could she not read that? I can read that from here.
The logo here could be some sort of clue too.
It has to be his, because it was his briefcase, and we know that because it was his code. I don't understand. She was big-brained enough to figure out how to open the case, but she can't put 2 and 2 together and realize that it's his case. Like, what?
That's the logo for my dad's company.
She has no common
There's
sense.
a box.
Okay.
That's a test tube. Maybe he was doing some experiments?
It says water quality. Was your dad's job to test water quality?
I don't know.
Let's see. There's this stuffed animal. Is this a bunny? It's kind of cute.
Holy fucking shit. Ashley, that thing reminds me of Monokuma. It's like the rabbit Monokuma. It's like, it's kind of cute. Like, really? Fucking Ashley.
That's Kelly's.
Who's Kelly?
My little sister.
You have a little sister?
Yeah, she's so shocked.
Yeah.
Let's take this to my dad's place.
What for?
Why?
He's a scientist at JC Valley.
Wow, your dad's a scientist too.
Yeah, and he'll have a computer we can use.
But will it be compatible with floppy disks, though? Like, I think even in the 2000s, people were... When does this take place? 2008? Something like that? Yeah, it would not have been.
We can look up some of this stuff we found.
Oh, that thumbs up. What
I've
an
always
idiot.
wanted to see a science lab.
That autistic smile is really getting on my nerves. That cheesy smile, I should say.
Let's go.
Okay.
You should probably keep your expectations low.
Is someone in there?
Oh, shit, yeah.
That's Dan's voice.
What do we do? He'll catch me.
Yeah, let him...
Take the briefcase and hide.
I don't know. I've never written a mystery, so I don't know how well I would have been able to do it. I don't know. I don't want to say I could do better than this, because I haven't really proven it yet.
Okay.
Ashley?
Oh. Hi, Dan.
Why are you hanging out here of all places?
Well,
The door's supposed to be locked.
it was open when I got here.
Weird. I wonder who could have opened it.
He's such a filthy liar.
No idea, but it was wide open.
Okay, I get it. But what are you doing in here?
Looking for my bag.
Here?
Sure. Here, there, everywhere. It's got my whole life in it.
Well, okay. I haven't found your bag yet either, but I will.
Thank you.
But
Yes.
listen, Ashley, no one is allowed in the boathouse. It's old and falling apart. It can be dangerous.
What's
so stay
dangerous?
Out,
What's he talking about?
Okay. Yeah,
okay? What was that sound?
I didn't hear anything. Hey, did you ever find that runaway?
No, I was actually out this way looking for him.
Oh yeah?
Doesn't look like he's here, though.
What will you do when you find him?
Hand him over to the police. It's their job at that point.
Oh. Okay.
We found him in an old house last year. Things got kind of rough. His
Old
family
house?
came to get him and caused quite the ruckus. They were all shouting at each other. Even the police didn't know how to deal with that one.
Maybe he has his reasons for wanting to run away.
I wouldn't doubt it. That kid's...
Like what?
Well, let's see. His dad was the president of a resort development company.
Resort development?
Crusoe Resort. Went under about 5 years ago.
Yeah, it's when he disappeared. Okay.
They bought up the land around here, built the campsite, the cottages, and turned it into a tourist spot.
It wasn't? Okay.
But then, things went south. They went bankrupt after a while. The company's building is still near JC Valley, though.
Oh, interesting.
This boathouse used to belong to Crusoe Resort, too. It's property of the lab now, though. It's strange how something like a rumor was all it took to shut it down. Come to think of it, when Crusoe started to develop, they tried to buy that old clock tower, too. But I guess something on the business end didn't. Soon after, that clock's bell tolled its last.
Gee, okay, sure. We're gonna...
Where's the old house?
It's just past the boathouse. It's vacant now, but a famous photographer used to live there.
A famous photographer?
Yep, moved here from New York 9 years ago. Moved out, what, maybe 5? The house has been vacant ever since.
Yes, it's around Crusoe.
So what's this rumor you mentioned? What do people say about this old boathouse?
That it's
Who voiced
haunted.
Ashley? I'm curious.
Haunted? Really?
It's just the story, but not all that surprising.
Why? Did something happen?
Oh, it's just... What was that? I should check it out.
Matthew, what are you doing?
Yeah, what is he
The
doing?
clock stopped.
The family that owns it kept it in working order for generations. But 5 years ago, the last surviving member stopped it. Sealed it up tight so no one... They were getting old as it was.
What happened?
It's nothing.
I want to know what happened, but
Okay.
That's my phone. Oh, see, Ashley, don't come...
Okay. Aw, she talked her way out of it.
Matthew?
So he bailed on me?
Where'd you go?
Yeah, he didn't want to get caught in here, probably. Save? Okay, so that's the end of chapter 2. Okay. Yeah, now's probably a good time to stop, huh? Play something else.
I wonder what exactly happened here 5 years ago. Did it have something to do with Matthew's dad? Could that be the reason he... I need to find Matthew. Where could he be? What did Dan say about something about finding... Door's open. Is Matthew in here?
My guy. I was thinking Black Pill Curse.
Hmm.
A photographer lived here? Is this the same house?
Huh?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. We'll get back into it next week for sure, but yeah, a lot of the games we're playing right now aren't going to be very long playthroughs. This isn't long. MGS3 isn't terribly long. Mario vs. DK, yeah. Ryza. Yeah, I guess I could play some Ryza a little bit. Yeah, it is kind of sluggish. I don't know. Like I don't hate the game or anything, but yeah, like Another Code is it's kind of rough. Let's see, Doom, Shantae. DBDR. Wait, what did DBDR go to? I I feel like he's been gone for a while. I don't know what's happened to him, but we haven't played Yeast today. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do Atelier. Yeah, so I think these are gonna be the games where we focus on going forward, like Atelier, Ryza, Another Code R, and MGS3. So I would like to beat Atelier before well, Ryza, I should say, not Atelier. I'm not sure I'll ever beat every Atelier game. I'm not even sure I want to, because the way people talk about them, I imagine that like a lot of them just aren't going to be my preference. But that being yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is Xenoblade Chronicles 3 like anti-black build? There's too many of them. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh yeah, Atelier, yeah. Yeah, too many of them, yeah. And they're all pretty long too. Like I put like what, like 10 hours into this, I think. I mean, it feels way longer than, yeah, it says 10 hours. It's probably more like 20. Yeah, they're all really long. Oh wow, we got a new title screen? Yeah, and I keep saving it, like saving new files like an idiot. Is a mental cell. Yeah, the new one looks interesting. Yeah, do they put them out once a year? Like, I think it's an annual franchise right now, isn't it? Like, they have an insane, like, release schedule, because they've put out Rise of 1, 2, 3. No, I think it was once every 2 years, I think. And now they're putting out a new one, Yumiya. Which I am very much looking forward to. Okay. What the hell were we doing? I can't remember. To be 4 flower gardeners blocking the traveler's road northeast of the port. Yeah, I was looking for that thing, and I have no idea where the... So it's on the traveler's road. Where on the traveler's road, though? I don't... Yeah, like, I've really been enjoying this game, but, like, I've owned it for a long time, and, like, just slowly trying to whittle my way through. I had to, like, learn how to play it. I had to, like, I don't know, this game's, like, really obnoxious. Yeah, I feel that way about so many RPGs. I just had that experience in, like, Baldur's Gate. When, like, I pop it in, I'm just like... I never did figure out what I was doing in Baldur's Gate. I ended up getting into the situation where, like, some guy told me to go to a mine, and I was just kind of like, okay. So I went, and, I don't know. It just... I'd rather be playing Dragon Quest, honestly. That's all D&D is. It's just a lesser Dragon Quest. And notice I'm saying like D&D as a whole instead of Baldur's Gate. 'Cause, you know, this isn't about like Baldur's Gate. It's about like D&D as a brand being put on a pedestal by like Westerners who don't know anything about fantasy. It does feel like D&D fans don't read a lot. Because like it strikes me as like generic. Like, oh man, there's something in the mine, bro. Yeah, it's like an active ATB system, like Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, instead of like a real turn-based. Oh, are these? I think. Yeah, I think this is it. Hang on. So I walked right by these guys last time I was here, I believe. Yeah, I got wrecked last time I did this, but I've been like getting better equipment and leveling up, so. Like, I don't know, like, I'm really struggling with the way this game is, like, set up, because, like, I think in this game you're supposed to make all of your own equipment. It's more, like, about the resource gathering and getting better and better equipment rather than, like, leveling up. I think there is a level up. You do level up, but it's not, like, a big deal. At least that's my understanding of it. It's crazy how like low stakes this plot is. I'm kind of into it, honestly, that it's not like exaggerated. It's like normal people going on adventures. Okay. Yeah, they're really grindy and they're really well made too. I'm really surprised at how much this is my first Atelier, so this is the first time I've ever played the games, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I like it a lot actually. It is like aimed at little girls though. Well, I mean teenage girls. I don't know. So I'm technically a periphery demographic for this one. I'm glad something like this exists, though. Wait, what? Shit, yeah, I died. Damn, I almost won? No, I did win. Just barely. Yeah, it's not that... Yeah, it's not cringy at all. It's just like... If anything, I'd say that there's a real testament to its quality, is that these games have such a dedicated, like, male fan base. But yeah, that does need to be brought up if you're, like, gonna play this, is that, like, yeah, this is made for girls. I don't know, but I've been saying this a lot lately, that, like, the Western video game industry is always ranting about how, like, gaming is too male-oriented, and that's just not really true, because, like, if you actually talk to real girls, you know that they play a lot of games. You know, they play life sims, they play, like, farming games, they play, like, shit like this. Well, I think this is mostly a weeb thing right now. I could see this popping off in a big way, though. I could see this being, like, a huge deal in the next decade or so. Wait a minute, what? Do I have to beat them both? Yeah, it looks like I think I'm still too weak for this. But yeah, like I've said that like that last Nintendo Direct, like the big like standout third-party game for me was Yumiya. Like everything they showed off was like looks really good. Like I think they're going to like try to make it mainstream, which is really exciting for them. I I've seen a lot of like censorship shitters like accuse the games of being censored because they don't feature like lollies anymore. And it's just like, come the fuck on, bro. Like I think it really needs to be understood that like lolly doesn't really sell. Like that just drives people away. Yeah, Ryza did really well. Yeah, people love these games. Yeah, I mean, they do this all the fucking time, right? Like, they always accuse, like, these characters of not being sexualized enough, you know? Like, I keep seeing, like, you know, the Raging Golden Eagles of the world, like, spurg out, like, oh, man, we're the real audience. And it's just like, what are you talking about, you retard? Like, you're the ones, like, always talking about how we have to boycott things for, like, for being, like, you know, for toning down the sexualization of the characters. It's just like, come the fuck on. Like, they're worse than, like, the SJWs at this point. They really are. Because, like, they're the ones going after, like, niche products that can actually be affected by their behavior. And I don't think it's going to work for Atelier, but it's really interesting to kind of see, like, what's happening with this series and how many people are, like, crying about how it used to be great and then, like, fell off because, like, it's just, like, it's kind of crazy to see the narrative versus reality, because it's definitely becoming more popular than ever. I never heard of this series before Ryza, and now, like, seeing that it's, like, all these games to play, it's really exciting. It might be, like, one of my, it might go on to be one of my favorite new IPs introduced this gen, honestly. But yeah, that was definitely something that's definitely something you see a lot whenever like Atelier is in the news, is just people like spurging out about like the design of the characters and stuff like that. It's just, yeah, I am not a fan. I don't know, like I'm considering, like, I would consider giving this as a gift to one of the girls in the family, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know, like, maybe the characters are too sexualized? I don't know. I don't know, I think it's too elaborate for, like, normies. I don't know. Maybe in the future, but... Yeah, I would say, like... I don't know. It's something you have to think about when you give gifts to kids. It's just like, wait a minute, are their parents gonna approve of this? Yeah, it's pretty complex. Yeah, I imagine like a younger kid would struggle. I mean, I'm struggling with it. You get different materials depending on what tools you use. Yeah, it's like T or something like that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess at like a younger age, you should just get them Animal Crossing or like Pokemon or whatever. And they can play shit like this when they get like interested in like, if they become interested in like following new stuff. T for thighs, I know, right? Everybody like will not shut up about the fucking thighs. Like everybody notices that. It's just like, fucking really? Yeah, the developers I saw an interview from the developers where they commented on that. They're just like, oh yeah, people focus on her thighs for some reason. And I'm just like, why do you think that is? Just like, it's just like, really? Ugh. Yeah, I know. Okay. But yeah, the games themselves are a lot of fun. Like, I feel like the game itself doesn't really sexualize Ryza. I think she's actually a really well-written female lead. I find her kind of annoying, but I don't know, like real people do that to me, so. So she feels like a real person, quote unquote. Yeah, level up. Yeah. Yeah, you don't level up your stats that much. You're better off just getting better equipment, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen any Yumiya trailers either, but like the girl there looks cute too. Okay, shit. I hope nothing bad happens. Yeah, I agree. Like, she's a good character. And it's not because of the thighs, you know? Like, that's like a weird, like, fandom thing. It's not really, like... The plot is not about Ryza's thighs. Is what I'm getting at. Okay. Yeah, I should probably look at quests and see what else I can do. Because... Yeah, I had to fight this fucking dragon, and I got wrecked when I tried. So I think I'm, like, nowhere close to doing it, but... I don't really know what I can do to... get to the level I need to be at. So I think I'm just gonna have to get new recipes and just keep doing side quests until I get up to... Yeah, the side quests in this are really good, actually. Because you kind of have to think about everything you're doing. Yeah, maybe I should just, like, do some alchemy stuff and see if I can level up. I got him. Yeah, let's go back to the Atelier. But again, that's kind of why, like, I have such an issue with, like, the people who obsess over, like, the designs of this character is that, like, it's not really about that, you know what I mean? Like, the developers should be allowed to do whatever they want with the characters. But anyway, Claudia, what the hell were we doing? Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I haven't even demonstrated how alchemy works, do you? Have I? Yeah, so you actually end up making your own shit. And that includes, like, battle materials and stuff you get used in side quests and stuff like that, and stuff that has all kinds of different functions. So you can make honey and sugar, use flour. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, my level's too low. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's super elaborate. Like I said, this is the main reason why I wouldn't give this to a kid, because it's really confusing. I have no idea what I'm doing, just as a disclaimer. How do I need over here? Wait. Okay, natural cloth. Bestial air. Well, what the hell is that? Staff Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's really time consuming. I've been playing this for a long time, and yeah, I don't even think I'm close to the end. To be fair, I had to learn how to play it. I've been really struggling with that. This is the most I've struggled with any game in recent memory. I am not good at this. How do I need for that? Fragrant honey tree? Okay, fishing rod, bomb rod. What do I need for that? Yeah, maybe I should just make random shit and then just raise my alchemy level. So you have like the battle combat level of all the characters, and then you have your separate alchemy level, which dictates what you can and can't do. Okay, so just practicing alchemy makes you better at it. So it's kind of worth your time to make shit even if you don't need it necessarily. Recipe shit. What do I need for that? I hate it when you can see that, like... Okay. Natural cloth. Where do I get that, though? I mean, I think, like... I think they stop you from doing that. Because you're gonna, like, run out of materials eventually, right? So you're better off, like, saving up your resources for, like, the good shit that you need, and then that'll level you up quickly. But, yeah, you can't just spam it. And there's nothing I really need right now, either. I might as well get all those accessories. Yeah, I might as well level up once. I'm close enough. There we go. Level up. Yeah, so I leveled up and I still didn't get... unlock any new. Yeah, can't Skyrim, no. But yeah, I'm not the person to ask about these games. I really have no idea how to play them. I'm still learning. Okay, accessory, there we go. Okay, those were accessories, so that means I hate how you have to go to your party menu to... Yep, learn overflowing. Okay, so we learn more moves. Okay, what else do we have? So synthesize anything. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why haven't I... Hang on. But wait, what? Why has that not been going off? Wait. But I've been synthesizing plenty of shit. Wait, why? Why has it not been going? Yeah, I'm genuinely confused about that. Oh, here we go. Okay. I think I can make something new. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes it's not clear. Like, oops. What? There we go. Okay, unlock the recipe. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Oh, I see. Wait, hang on. Okay. So I need the green one? There we go. Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, what? Okay. Okay, we got a new... Okay. Execute synthesis. Okay, so this is a new item that we just figured out how to get a hold of. Ice bomb. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, we... No, wait, no. Wait, oh, no, wait. Yeah, that was an ice caltrop, and this is an ice bomb. Wait a minute. Wait, what? No, okay, we didn't have ice bombs yet. But we had ice caltrops. Okay. Yeah, it's so easy to get... There's so much shit, it's so easy to get lost. Like, to figure out what you have and don't have. Okay, well, our recipe, let's see. Oh, wait, but is it something I already have? No. Gelatin powder? Okay, yeah, I don't think I have that yet either. So I guess there must be like plenty of things. Like I don't know how to navigate the menus and see what I can and can't make. Yeah. Skyrim, you can just... You don't need jelly. Okay. So I think discovering new recipes is how you level up quicker. Because I saw it like jump up quite a lot when we discovered that just then. Yeah, I was saying that like I couldn't do anything right now, but apparently I'm an idiot. Reaper's Scythe. Oh, here we go. We can level that up. Let's see. Yeah, Woodcutter's Axe. Wait, don't I already have that, though? Yeah, I do. Like... Okay, insufficient alchemy level fishing rod. Is that all? Ingot. Oh wait, what's this? Large bone. Yeah, we have that already. Okay. What's this? Okay. Cobra Knight. Yeah, we have that. Okay, we've... Oh, here we go. No, I know. That's alchemy fibers. Don't we already have that, though? No, wait, no. That shit... Oh, I see. That shit we need to use the... Okay, I see.
何を入れるのがいい
That
か
shit we
な
need to get that recipe. Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Yeah, I'm being an idiot apparently and don't know how this works.
いいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Yeah, natural cloth? Yeah, I think that's what we needed. Okay. Okay, okay. So I think we're expanding our little
どれに
portfolio
し
here.
ようかこれでさあ
Okay.
どうだやったね
Yeah, natural cloth. Yep, that's something we needed. Yep, leveled up. Excellent. Learn how to make natural cloth. Okay, we needed that. Okay.
どこにしよう何を入れるのがいいかな
Yep, and this goes into animal hide. Let's see.
何を入れよう何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, it's all starting to come together now. I'm starting to wrap my head around
何
this.
を入れるのがいいかな何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れようさあ何を入れようどれにしようかな
Yeah, it's
これでい
crazy.
いか
Yeah.
さあどうだ悪くないんじゃないかなどこにしよう
What?
次はどうしよっかな何を入れるのがいいかな何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも
Wait, oh, did I need to have higher quality?
どうしよっかな
Yeah, why did I get that recipe? I'm kind of confused. Yeah, what did I need the...
どこにしよう
What did I need the natural cloth for?
どこに入れようかな
Could that be it?
さあ何を入れようさあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも
Hell yeah, yeah.
何を入れるのかさあ
It's so much
何を
fun,
入れ
yeah.
ようさ
Oh,
あ
hang on, oops.
何さあ何を入れよう
Two?
さあ何を入れよう
I see. Maybe I didn't, like, fill out all the... Yeah, okay, I didn't fill out all the orbs. Okay.
どうだ悪くないんじゃないかな
Thorny Embrace. See, that's a tool. Noble Tunic, Leather Protector,
どこに入れようかなどこに入れようかな
Okay. Energy
どこに入
Pendant.
れようかな
No. Leather
どこ
Protector.
に入れようかな
Noble Tunic. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy.
どこに入れようかな
Yeah, I feel like strategy guides kind of died off in the 2000s. It's weird that they were still getting produced. I think they still exist now, but I certainly don't play them. Yeah, maybe Breath of the Wild has one, but I haven't. Natural cloth, cloth.
どこにしよう
Okay, alchemy fibers. Cotton grass, okay.
ちゃんと考えないとねどこにしようとりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Okay, alchemy fibers, okay.
どこにしよう
Okay. Synthesize anything. Well, why wasn't I... Why wasn't that going up? Like, I don't know. Maybe it just. Yeah, I wish I still had my Ocarina of Time one from back in the day, but I don't know. Even as a kid, I felt like I didn't need it. Yeah, that and like Paper Mario were like two I had, but yeah, eventually they would just die on me from being used and abused too much. Okay. Solid fuel recipe. Okay, that's probably a big deal. Uh. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I really gotta spend like a lot of time to get through this. I really want to finish this before Yuya comes out. It's one of my goals right now. Okay. Okay. And for some reason, the game defaults over like new save, even though you just want to overwrite like one of your files. It's just you have all these files that I'm never gonna play again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to focus on doing side quests right now. Because like side quests are important because that's how you get recipes, and when you get recipes, that's when you that's how you expand all the shit you can make. So I think that's why I'm so limited in things I can make right now, is that like I don't have the stuff I need to really improve my equipment and what have you. Okay. Oh, come on. How many cutscenes are back here? Gina. Aw, Gina. What was I doing when I was her age? Ugh. Yeah, fucking around. Uh,
これでいい取引成立。どれが必要かな？また来ます。
okay. Yeah, I have to start selling things because Claudia has like an achievement tied to that. Okay. Old Town and Kirkenport. I wish it would show up on the radar. So I'm supposed to talk to people. So Kirkin, Old Port, and yeah, it's probably Old Town. I feel like that's the area I've spent the less time in, least amount of time in. Like this should be easy, but for some reason I can't find who I'm looking for. Oh no. So I don't get out of shape? Yeah, okay. I've never hired him to do much work. Okay, so we got that done. Okay. So we finally figured that out. That took way too long to do. All you had to do was find 3 NPCs and talk to them, and yeah, okay, it just didn't work. Okay, wait, is this him? No, shit, I knew it was the doctor. Okay. And you can't tell who's who, so like you're looking for one side quest to complete, and then there's just another one just there. Well, it's not your problem, Riza. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should go back to the atelier and check out that recipe.
どこに行くんだい？よーし、行くぞ。
Did I actually? Yeah, mixing oil. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。
Oh, another recipe. Oh, wow. Okay.
何を入れるのがいい
So I
か
have
な。
a couple of things I can make. Okay.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Okay. Synthesize that.
うまくいくかな。
Fish oil.
できた。バッチリ。
Cool.
どこに入れる？
Mix oil.
何を入れるのがいいか。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れるのがいいかな。
Alright, we got some.
どれにしようか。これでうまくいくかな。
Alchemy paint.
やった。でき
Okay, I wonder what good that's gonna do me. Okay. Flour, gelatin.
どこにしよう。いいもの。できそう。うわ、いいもの。できそうな予感。いい。どれがいい？これでうまくいくかな。やった。できた。少しは成長できた。
Level up. Okay. Unknown gemstone? Oh, I see. So I'd already had some, but now I can make my own. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, fish oil. Alright, alright. Rotwasser time. Yeah, I'm addicted to this fucking game. Ugh.
家の都合で昔からよく街道は通ったけど、こうして歩いたことはほとんどないんだよね。
It's Sunday.
だ。
行くよ。敵の止めなよドア。
おりゃ。
行くよ。
Yeah, maybe you should be using items more often.
当たれ。行くよ。
おりゃ。おりゃ。
行くよ。
ライバー、頼んだ。
一緒にこれならどう？行きます。行け。行くよ。
おりゃ。
行くよ。
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
一気に畳みかけるよ。一気に畳みかけるよ。行くよ。
おりゃ。
行きます。
いいな。ライバー、頼んだ。
行くよ。
おりゃ。
行きます。
おりゃ。
行くよ。一気に畳みかけるよ。行くよ。
いいな。おりゃ。
Yeah, this has like Paper Mario timing. You're supposed to like mash the button and that somehow.
ライバー、頼んだ。いいな。
行くよ。
おりゃ。おりゃ。
行くよ。行くよ。
おりゃ。
Am I finally figuring out how timed attacks work? Because I always knew they were a thing, but like I couldn't get the timing down, so I just kind of gave up on them. Okay. Okay.
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。また一つ強くな。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Okay. Okay, looks like we got that. All right. Let's go back to the atelier and heal up, and then go resolve that side quest and see what we get out of it.
どこに行くんだい?
Oh, Gina's dream. Okay.
よし、行くぞ。
Seed. Okay.
どこに行こうかな。よし、行くぞ。
Yeah, I can't keep track of what I'm doing and what I need to do, and just. I love how Lynch just lives in this shitty shack on the edge of town. That's just amazing. Here we go. Lumber. Yeah, looks like I have plenty. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't get anything for doing that for him? Shit. Uh... And there's all this shit that's going on, and I just... Ugh. I guess side quests don't trigger until you do the old ones. Okay. Your new clothing line. Okay, wow, Ryza set that up. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Especially for Daniel. Magic tool. Well, do I even have? Can I even make magic tools? That feels a bit beyond me at this point. Okay. Yeah, the teacher needed something, didn't she? Okay. So I think it's everything over here? I haven't seen Gina. Like she's doing something. Man, the radar needs work. I cannot. Oh, hang on. There we go. There she is. She's on the beach. Okay. And I don't really mind wandering around the town, so I love it so much. Here she is. Okay. My dream. Oh, she wants to be a novelist. I know that feel, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is he a dead? Man, I still cannot find my way around town. Hmm. He's an atheist. Yeah. War power? Okay. You can't even like. I have plenty of honey. Where am I gonna get honey? Like, you can just make it. Actually, you don't even have to make it. You have it on you. might be lost. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it feels like there's not really much more I can do. I guess I could try to like fight the dragon again, but it's just. Ugh.
Oh, どこに行く?
よし、行くぞ。
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
必ず勝とうね。
おりゃ。
I think I'm ready to play something else. I think we put enough time into this today. Yeah, how do you... The action command timing, I cannot get the hang of for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, level 20. How the hell do you use action orders? I think I'm done for now. I mean, I guess I could try maybe fight the dragon again. I don't know. I have like the sneaking suspicion I'm gonna get wrecked when I do it. I have leveled up a lot, so maybe we should just go straight there and see if we can do it. I don't know. I feel like I always feel like I'm under leveled in this game. Like I'm always struggling. I can't like compete even after I do all these side quests and grind. It's like it doesn't feel right to me. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, March we're getting this, Yumiya, Suikoden, and like Xenoblade Chronicles X all in the same month. March is gonna be insane for JRPGs. To be fair, like all two of those are re-releases, but I've been looking forward to playing Suikoden for a long time. I mean, I've owned it forever, but I never actually played it. Yeah, it's nice that I have the free time to play RPGs now. Because traditionally I did not, so it's definitely a bit of a shift for me. I don't know, they're great when you really get into them. And I really hated that period of time where I just did not have time to play RPGs, so... Hopefully I won't ever have to debase myself with that ever again, but... I don't know, who knows?
ーしやっ宝石っていろいろあるな。見た目も似てるし、少しずつ
Yeah, maybe I should be grinding more against these assholes. Yeah, what do I have next? Let's see. Mario Kart 8, Persona 5. Ugh. That's right, we have Persona 5. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna juggle between this and Persona 5.
今度は負けない。
So it's just been sitting up here, waiting patiently for us. Well, I'm doing some damage to it at least, but...
みんな一緒に決めるよ。いくよ。
Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to beat this dragon, and I just can't do it. Yeah, looks like we'll be grinding a lot for a while. Yeah, we're not even getting close to beating that thing. Holy shit. Okay, so, what else do we need to play? Yeah, I think these games are fine. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm ready to call it quits for the night. I've been streaming all weekend, and I'm just kind of not really feeling it. Yeah, I kind of want to do some cardio actually to burn off some of those calories I took out. Yeah, I haven't worked out this weekend because of like my leg, like fucking up on me for whatever reason. Yeah, I think I should call it quits. I don't know. Next week we'll definitely have bought some new games, but yeah, Guilty Gear Strive, yeah. But I have it pre-ordered already, so yeah, we'll probably get something else too. Like I was thinking Dragon Quest 3, but I'm playing so many other RPGs right now. Yeah, I should be Dragon Quest 3 because they're not really turn-based RPGs, are they? Yeah, I think it will be Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, this is not an original Donkey Kong Country song. Yeah, the original tracks on this game are not good. It's the nostalgia tracks that really kill it. Yeah, weird the pig is like an ally when in Donkey Kong Land they were enemies. I guess the Donkey Kong Land pigs look different from that one, but yeah, that is definitely a deep lore thing. Is just like, what's with the flying pigs? Yeah, Donkey Kong Land has a reputation for being a knockoff of a like, it's just a port, but it's really not. It's it has a lot of original content. It's not similar to the original much at all, really. Hello, hello, yep. I'm about to end the stream, honestly. I'm just not feeling it tonight. I don't know. I feel like I tend to call it quits early on Saturdays anyway, so. I mean, on Sunday mornings. I think I did last week as well. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Monday off, so yeah, I'll be working a 3-day week. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. But this is technically working for me, and I'm building an audience, and like, you know, I don't know. It's very important for me to stream, so I don't really like taking time off. It just feels like I'm being lazy or something. Even if I'm doing something else, I'm just kind of like, ugh. Because like right now, everything else is fine. The big thing that's impacting me right now is just the fact that I don't have enough fans. If I could get like, if I got like 10,000 people to buy American Evil and then 10,000 to buy like Playing Dirty, that would be like a life-changing thing for me. And yeah, it's just that like I just don't have a wide enough customer base. So I do need to start like thinking about how to reach more people. Yeah, it's definitely working. Like the issue was always that like I had to start from nothing, so that's a pain. It's definitely been a long, growing process. And I think this year is going to be like a lot of major changes. Like I'll be able to start like producing original fictional content for the channel and stuff like that. I'm working on one of those projects now, so I expect like I saw good numbers for the stuff I uploaded, but like all the stuff I did upload was those were just re-uploads of stuff I had already made, so it wasn't like original for YouTube content. So this is going to be a little bit different in that respect. So I'm definitely interested in seeing just how successful it'll be. And plus, like the big problem has been that like it's not that the numbers for that stuff haven't been great, because they have been. The issue is that I just can't like upload a lot of it because of the way the AI credit service works. Oops. So yeah, like that's definitely something I think I should be doing this year. That's the plan, is to start producing more original content for the channel. I'm still going to be writing books, but I do think there's going to be a transition where like where I use the channel more for like marketing purposes. There we go. Yeah, because the audiobooks, they do really well. But oops. They've done reasonably well, but like if I think maybe just having like 10-minute episodes of like original content might like do better for me. Because I was just looking at the numbers, and I'm just like, yeah. Oops. What the hell was that? But yeah, that'll probably happen in the next couple of months. Right now, I still have to get like that audiobook for American Evil finished. It's like halfway done. Oh, what the hell? It's like halfway done now, and then I want to do Playing Dirty, which shouldn't take that long. How are you supposed to get by these guys? How did I do it the first time? I don't even remember these guys, and I just played this level. It's like Pokies, but nowhere near as interesting. What the hell are these things anyway? I'm a Donkey Kong fan. A Donkey Konga fan. But yeah, right now, I think the most important thing when it comes to like improving my public reach is to just be streaming a lot. Here we go. Oops. I don't know, because everything I'm doing is working. It's just a matter of like just having a bigger audience. Okay. Yeah, so we're almost halfway through the Kong letters already. Yeah, next weekend we'll get through 4 for sure. I don't think we'll beat it next weekend, but I don't know, maybe we will. I mean, we got through this game pretty quickly. It's really not that long. It's a lot of fun though. Like every level in this is great. I don't think there's a single bad stage in this. It's not like DKC 3 at all. In other words, oops, shit. Yeah, using Rambi is so satisfying in this game. You know, I like these games a lot, but like one of the things I'm kind of frustrated with, and a lot of people, more people really need to talk about this. Why is Rambi the only animal buddy in the series? Like, I'm just kind of like, what happened to like Winky and like Ungard and like all that? Like, Returns has like the least amount of animal buddies in any, unless you count that whale, which I don't. Like, you just have Rambi in this and Tropical Freeze. Like, what? Like, I like Rambi, but like, even in 64, I was upset that like only him and Engard are in it, and it's just like, I don't know. The other animal buddies have gotten shafted. Like, I considered them all iconic back in the day, and now it's like Rambi's the only one. Like, he's in the fucking like theme park even. Like Shigeru Miyamoto himself like promoted the character. It's like. Yeah, I really need to go to the zoo. I want to see rhinos. It's been forever. I wanted to go like over the holiday, but it's just like not in the cold. I don't know. I don't like the idea of going there when it's cold. Yeah, I'll probably go when it starts warming up, or at least that's what I'm telling myself now. I've been meaning to go for years, and I just keep making excuses not to. Yeah, we missed the first Kong letter. What the hell? Yeah, where the hell is the K? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Where the hell is it? I'm only playing this letter for the K, and yet I can't find it. Yeah, it's not. I can't find it. It has to be before. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Yeah, I must have done this before, but I don't remember it at all. I remember like the final level in this game in the Wii version. It's different than this game. This is the version with this is the 3DS version, so well, the NHC version of the 3DS version. So like I don't know if the final level in the Wii version is still in this or if they replaced it completely. I hated the final level in the Wii version. It's just like it's just a bunch of shitty fruits flying all over the place. I didn't like Tropical Freeze's secret levels either. They're kind of disappointing. Yeah, Mario goes out of its way to make really good like final stages, and like DK never seems to have managed it. Well, DKC2's final boss is great, but no. Animal Antics is like was a really controversial stage, and that's what most people would consider to be the last stage. Like I don't know, they tend to reuse a ton of assets, and like I just don't think that's really what I want to see personally. I mean, they do it because like most people aren't going to play these levels, but it's just for like hardcore players. But yeah, so we have to get the key. You find all the Kong letters, something exciting might happen. Can't say I expect to see you again? What's he talking about? Is that a death threat? Damp dungeon. So yeah, we're almost halfway through the game. That's really exciting. Well, I mean, I guess we have like the extra stages too, which is basically an entire new world in this version. Yeah, Retro really wanted to bring K. Rool back. Like, apparently, a lot of people keep asking to bring like the Kremlings back, and Nintendo keeps saying no. I don't know. Like, Retro did it, the theme park people did it. I'm just kind of like, what's the mindset behind it? I guess they just don't want to promote those characters, but nobody wants to visit him. I'm a. Yeah, all like the alternate stages in this have like all these unique assets and all these cool things about them, and then you get to the special world, and it's all just the same like backdrop with like just a bunch of lazy rehashed. Oh shit. Where were these sharks in like Tropical Freeze? I just don't understand. Yeah, it's crazy how Tropical Freeze actually has a lot of callbacks to this game. Like, I imagine if you grew up playing this and then played Tropical Freeze, your mind was like blown. It's not really something Nintendo does, really, is like do callbacks to old levels. Yeah, they must have been planning Tropical Freeze even at this point, because like, they don't have any ice levels in this game. We got all the calling letters. Okay. Holy shit! That thing was huge. Yeah, I agree. I like the fact that they're inventing new villains. Like, if K. Rool did come back, people would have like done the thing they did back in the mid 2000s, like bitching about Bowser and Ganondorf being the villains all the time. It's like, yeah, like they know not to do that. They'll do it enough to make sure the characters stay iconic, but yeah, they're doing a way better job like introducing new villains. They're doing a better job introducing new villains than they used to. I mean, to be fair, in the 2000s they were already like transitioning into doing that, but you know that was like a cope. That was an anti-Nintendo cope back around like 2005, 6. Like, oh, Nintendo doesn't have any new villains, and then like Twilight Princess comes out. Is kind of like the stereotypical example of like why people were saying that, while still like being an advocate for like how Nintendo doesn't just rehash their old ideas all the time. Because they did create Zant. Zant isn't the primary antagonist, but he's still like an antagonist, and like all the shit that works with him like really works well. Yeah, Zant is such a cool appearance, like such a cool villain for the first third of the game. Like he leaves such an impression, and what do they do? Just like, oh no, it was Ganondorf the entire time. It's like, it's awful. Like people hated that shit. I feel like younger people fans don't remember that, but like that was like really bad. I don't know. I was perfectly happy with Twilight Princess. I definitely understood like the problems people had with it. It just taught me not to get like overly excited about this shit. You know, like if it's good, fine, but if not, whatever. Like I have never been excited for a game more than like Twilight Princess. Like that was the last time I got like excited about a game ever. Yeah, but you don't know that until the end. Anyway, like it has no place in the game. The game would be better if Ganondorf wasn't the antagonist. Is kind of my feeling on that. Like I wish they just cut Hyrule Castle entirely and just had the final area be like the Twilight Palace. It just makes more sense. But yeah, I'm very fond of Twilight Princess in spite of that. Yeah, it's one of those games I've hyper-analyzed over the years. Honestly, we're probably going to do this immediately, because, like, typically minecart stages are pretty easy to Kong. And I think the same is true for rocket barrels, for the same reason, because they're so linear, and you can't go back, so... There's not a lot of room to, like, hide letters. It's just such an amazing game. Yeah, maybe I should just play something else. What else do we have? Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive will be out by next Thursday. Yeah, maybe I should just save some money instead of getting anything out. Because I'm still playing a lot of shit. I guess I could just focus on Metal Gear Solid 3, try to get through that and another code, and then wait till next week. I mean, Atelier by itself is going to take a lot of time. Yeah, I think I'm hooking on Atelier right now. I think... I love how you see the Mole Patrol train. When they tried to say this game looked bad, yeah, that did not stick. Yeah, like anybody who's like played the Wii version knows. Like again, this isn't a port of the Wii version either. It's a port of the 3DS version. So like, it's an HD version of the better version of the game. So yeah, like they really didn't have a leg to start on to begin with, but like, uh, they just had to cope, and it's very unfortunate. Like I checked the eShop page, and like the game is like number 2 right now. It's only behind Jamboree, so yeah, it's probably doing fairly well. Jamboree, of course, is a huge hit, but yeah, I think I'm gonna get Jamboree as a gift next year. So it's probably gonna be like Princess Peach Showtime, Jamboree, this, and like I don't know. Trying to decide. I don't know, I'm already thinking about my fucking gifts. I've been so obsessed with giving gifts. Hey, wait a minute. Did I miss the N? Okay, there's the N. There I go. Okay, there you go. Okay, you have to get on that guy. Yeah, I remember doing this. I remember this back in the day. Yeah, I've done this. I remember doing this. I don't know what about this. I don't know what it is about this game, but like for some reason, like there's so much content and there's so much shit going on. Like every time I play it, it's like I've never played it before. It's really weird. It's like weirdly forgettable, even though like I have a blast every time I play this. I have no idea what it is, but like I felt this like playing through this game. Like I've played this twice recently, and I don't remember a whole lot about it. It's crazy to think about, but I swear it is true. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably another minecart stage and another rocket barrel stage. And I love rocket barrel stages. They're so cool. Oh yeah, I love that. It's so badass. Man, you know, maybe they should be like animal buddies in the next DKC. That'd be awesome. Yeah, they're not in Tropical Freeze, are they? I mean, what they tried to do was say that like it was a 2D platformer on a console that like had a bunch of 2D platformers already. So like the argument was that like the 2D platformer wasn't a competitive genre in this day and age, and that's obviously retarded. I mean, just look at Wonder's success, but like yeah, that's what they went with. Like I don't know how much longer they can keep doing that though, because I think 2D platformers they've stayed fairly popular, you know? Like the really good ones. Like DKC, like this has a lot of fans, you know? Like so I think it's only a matter of time until like we get a really, really good, well received well, Mario Wonder was that. it's only a matter of time until game journalists like step outside their lane and try to say something retarded and people call it out. Like, I think Brothership was that, you know? Like, if Logan Plant tries to come out and say the next Mario and Luigi game is trash, like, everyone's gonna know not to listen to him. Like, I think if they keep, like, giving games lower scores just because of the genre they're in, like, people are gonna start, like, addressing the fact that what they're saying is retarded. Well, yeah, because, like, 2D platformers are a more popular genre. They're, like, an iconic video game thing. Like, 3D platformers have never been as popular. And that's not me. That's not me knocking 3D platformers. That's just me telling it how it is. Like, I would argue, like, 2D platformers are, like, one of those genres that, like, people just... It's one of the biggest genres that people downplay the most, just because, like, Nintendo is so dominant in them. Yeah, there's a lot of instances of that. There was a PlayStation magazine that like shat all over like Code Veronica when it was a Dreamcast exclusive, and then gave it like a positive review when it was ported to PS2. So yeah, that was same reviewer too, I believe. So like yeah, it's a known phenomenon. The issue is that like normies would never ever ever like realize this. Oh shit. Well, like, what was happen? The thing that was happening then was that like 3D gaming was new and it was like the trendy thing. So like everyone was making 3D platformers. So it was just that was just a short period of time in which 2D platformers weren't like very popular. But like that's been over since New Super Mario Bros. Came out. You know, like New Super Mario Bros. Like really revitalized the genre and made it like popular and proved that it was an enduring thing, and like it led to the success of this and like you know the 2D Yoshi games and all this like all this great stuff. And like you won't see anybody like talk about that at all. Like nobody even likes admitting New Super Mario Bros is a good game. Like to this day, people like still act like it was only popular because it was Mario. Yeah, so they get like Astrobot, and what do? They try and like paint it as being better than like any Nintendo platformer since like the NES days. It's just like it's so fake, and anybody who's not a blatant Sony pony can see right through it. Yeah, Scott has been like, uh, he's like one of the big people who's like pushing the new Super Mario Bros. Hate. Um, and it really needs to stop. At the very least, he'll acknowledge the first game is good, but yeah, it really needs to be understood that like all four of them are good. Like anything less than that is, yeah, it's just a giant cope. Yeah, Sony hasn't built their IP. Like they've abandoned everything, you know, once it starts declining in sales, and You know, that's not how you build a brand. Like, you know, Nintendo had like declining sales for Zelda, but they stuck with it. You know, in the GameCube era with Wind Waker and Majora's Mask and shit like that. Like, you know, Minish Cap was one of the lowest selling Zeldas ever, right? But they stuck with it and put out Twilight Princess, which was the biggest selling Zelda ever at that time. And yeah, that's how you should do it. You're gonna have highs and lows in business, and like these big companies don't seem to understand that you have to like prepare yourself for those inevitable low points when people just aren't super interested in your product. You know, that's happening now with Mario and Luigi Brothership, right? It wasn't the biggest selling game on the Switch, and that's because like people were playing other games at the time. But that doesn't mean Brothership was bad or that like there's no interest in it now. Like people just don't know they wanted Brothership. And like, you know, paper fags are still like trying to do their thing to sabotage the game. Whatever they can. Astrobot will be forgotten by PS5. I mean, I would say it's forgotten already, you know? Like, a lot of people don't even realize that, like, it's not a new IP. Because, like, that was the big narrative, is that, like, oh, Sony killed it with this new IP. No. Astrobot was a thing a decade ago. They pulled the same stunt when, like, with the PlayStation VR. Like, oh, man, this is the best use of VR at a platformer ever. And it just wasn't. Like, it was a lot of the same tricks of just, like, acting like this was some innovative thing when it just wasn't. Yeah, it's the same with Baldur's Gate 3, same with Elden Ring. I haven't heard anyone talk about like Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring in like a couple of months now. It's kind of crazy. Probably because they know that like they have GTA 6 coming and uh they don't have to talk about anything else other than that. Shit. Yeah, Naughty Dog like going downhill like right when they were propping them up as like the best studio in the industry. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge blow against them. They spent like a decade like gaslighting people into thinking that they were like some cinematic like masterpieces, you know, that like, you know, Uncharted 2 and The Last of Us were two of the best games ever made. And yeah, they just completely botched everything, you know, with their I don't even know what that game is. It's like some girl boss bounty hunter and like the far future. It's like I don't know what the fuck it is. It's no Metroid Prime, I can tell you that. Does Druckmann even know that like Metroid Prime exists? So like we already have our hot female like our female bounty hunter. Like, you know, that chick is straight up competing against Samus now. So it's like oh so like the game journalists won't be able to say that like, oh man, this is the best female bounty hunter in gaming ever. Like no, they're just gonna make themselves look retarded. I mean, they tried doing that with Ellie, like the thing, like, oh man, like no character in gaming has suffered more than her. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, it's good. Like again, like the Last of Us, like Naughty Dog shills were always like just casuals who didn't know anything about gaming, but. Yeah, like it's out of spite for Nintendo fans. Yeah, I mean that's true for most of these games that people talk about. Like, you know, Video Game Liver 58 like recently was talking about like Tekken 8 to try and like I don't know, say it was like bigger than Arms or something. It was like weird, but like yeah, the reason he was doing that was to try and come after Nintendo fans. It had nothing to do with the game itself. And she's bald. Yeah. Yeah, I was shocked at how bad that trailer looked. It's like, I never want to see a cinematic trailer ever again. Like, if you don't show me raw gameplay, I'm not interested. Like, I'm shutting the screen off. Like, if I was there in person, I would get up and leave. I would, like, I don't know, fuck a voice actress or something. Here we go. Are there any hot voice actors anymore? Like, I feel like back in the day, we had, like, really unbelievably hot voice actresses. They look better than, like, actual, like, Hollywood actresses. Like, it's kind of shocking how, like, how pretty, like, Tara Strong was and shit like that. But, like, I say was because I know she's older now. But, like, I don't know. Like, the chicks who, like, caked on makeup look, like, awful. Like, all the chicks who spent, like, their, like, early years wearing makeup are just, like, completely fucked up their faces. Oops, shit. And they won't admit it's, like, the makeup either. They'll try to say it's, like, genetics or something. No, it's the makeup. No, I have to wear the makeup. Like, nah. Yeah, because you're ugly. Here we go. Oops. This is Kino. Honestly, than Snoys. Yeah, there are like a handful of like lifelong Snoys that are still enthusiastic about the company, but like, yeah, the failings of the PlayStation 4 have really killed like all enthusiasm for the brand. You know, like they just haven't produced anything good, like ever. Like The Last of Us really was the last time they were able to like gaslight people into thinking like they produced masterpieces and um you know, Gamergate happened the year after that, and it happened for a reason. It was because of the games like The Last of Us, because of Destiny, because of like, you know, the bullshit that was surrounding the industry at the time, and people had enough. They took their money and went elsewhere, namely Nintendo consoles. Oh, it's the bat level. Okay, yeah. So this is a secret level. Okay. Yeah, everybody hated the fucking bat. So is the bat like infamous among players? Because you see it in Tropical Freeze getting completely frozen. What a fat ass. Yeah, this game is not that easy. You know, it's not as hard as Tropical Freeze, but it's pretty rough. Bats fling themselves at you. This game is so much better than Crash, it's not even funny. Like he's learning a lesson from the moles. How is he that fast? Oh shit, I didn't see that letter. Okay, but yeah, PlayStation feels like it's a dead brand. Like I was talking about this last night. Well, actually, someone in the chat brought it up. I don't know if it was you, but like, PlayStation is more interested in like preserving their legacy than like actually talking about their new games. So they'll like lie about PS2 sales numbers, but they won't like develop new games on PS5. And I think that like really goes into their mindset, like this idea that the only thing that's appealing about their brand is like the illusion that they were the most popular brand on the market like for a while. By far, it's like yeah, that's not gonna work, especially as like people grow up like not knowing about the PS2. You know, like even now, like I grew up with the PS2 and I still don't believe it's like it was that popular because it wasn't. You know, like I saw what like the average PS2 owner was like, and I knew like not to take them seriously. They were plebs. Like I saw the PS3 lose out to the 360. So it's like, yeah, like PlayStation was not that big of a deal. They were never like this insurmountable force in the industry that like couldn't be beaten. Oh, I love how you wave them off. Oh shit, no! Fuck. Yeah, nostalgia based, yeah. Yeah, is Sega struggling? I don't know. Like, it seems like Yakuza is fairly popular, but I don't know how true that is. Because, like, I don't know. Like, people talk about it, but it feels like this... It feels like a fan thing to, like, be obsessed with Yakuza. Like, I don't know, like, if normal people are invested in it or not. I don't think they are. Like, I feel like it's been on a downward spiral since Zero. Like, I myself, like, am completely done with the series. I never intend to go back to it. I only bought Yakuza Kiwami on Switch as just a fuck you to Nagoshi. Yeah, devs wouldn't make games for it, yeah. Like, people talk about, like, why developers are, like, struggling, but, like, the real reason was because of people keep talking about the reason developers are struggling today, but, like, the real reason is because of the PS3. Because, like, that generation didn't make anyone money. It was like too expensive to develop for. Like there were all these problems with like Sony and like their pricing and everything they did. Like it drove a lot of companies out of business. What's happening now is that like bigger companies are starting to be affected by Sony's decisions, and it's just like really ruining the entire gaming market. It's been like a slow decline for sure, but yeah, the bat level, hell yeah. No, nobody did that. People only bought PS2s because like it was the trendy thing to do. Like nobody cared about the exclusives or what was on it. Like it was a DVD player. There's a reason that like, you know, among enthusiasts like the GameCube and the Xbox are way more fondly remembered in general. Oh, here we go. Yep, we're halfway through the game. Oh, well, I mean, we still have to do like, yeah, not quite halfway through because like there's still we have to do like 8 bonus levels and then like the 8 after that. So there's probably still quite a lot to do, but we're halfway through like the Kong letter thing at least. Programmers hated the PS3, yeah. And notice that like unlike with Nintendo consoles where they abandoned it, they developed games for it anyway. And they came right back for the PS4. So it's almost like you know, a developer being hard to work with has nothing to do with whether a publishing company supports your console or not. But anyway, is it really? I've never actually seen a PS5 in the wild. I've yeah, I wouldn't trust anybody who owns one. Like someone I know wouldn't shut the fuck up about like playing Final Fantasy VII-R, and I'm just kind of like, why don't you buy a PS5? And he's just like, why would I buy a new console? He only owns a Switch. So it's like, it's kind of crazy that like there are people like that now. I mean, that's how I feel about it, but like back in the day, that felt like a really fringe mindset. You know, like everybody owned like 2 consoles. So it's crazy to me that like more and more people are just kind of like, nah, I'm good. I just want the Switch. That is just not something that would have happened 20 years ago. Like everybody, like the narrative was that you had to own, like you only owned a Nintendo console for Nintendo games, and now it's just like, nah, I'll wait for Final Fantasy. I'll wait for like this, and this. I'm not getting a PlayStation no matter what happens. It's crazy. It's becoming more mainstream. I think PlayStation really ruined their entire brand. I think. I don't think it's a problem that's really fixable. And like their fanboys are like driving people away, you know. I'll tell you that was like the period of time I hated PlayStation the most was when like, the fanboys tricked me into getting a PS3. Well, essentially tricked me into getting a PS3 and eventually I realized that like I would have been much happier with an Xbox. Yeah, I think a lot of people felt that way in like the that generation where like you got a PS3 day one because it's the PlayStation, but then all your friends were playing on Xbox Live and you just made the switch, or you like saw the Wii at a party. Like it's just what did the PS3 have going for it really? How come they didn't make the bat the final boss? I don't know. Final Fantasy 7R. I think it's remake. Yeah, I think it was remake. Yeah. Yeah, because he never played remake, and like I think Rebirth had come out, but he still had not played remake. Yeah, like Shinji Mikami talked about that in an interview in 2004. Like he claimed that he had to buy like 5 of them because they kept breaking. And like he was talking about how the sales numbers were obviously fake, even at that point in 2004. So it's interesting that like a major industry figure like that was like talking about that openly in Japan at the time. And he's not the only one, but like there's a reason Resident Evil 4 was a GameCube exclusive. Yeah, I wonder if mine still works. I was talking about this earlier, but I haven't actually played it since I moved here. I actually don't know where it is. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever play it again. I don't know. Like that was kind of my mindset. I always wanted to just have like another room where I would have like my retro consoles plugged in, but like yeah, with my current setup, it's I have everything I possibly can have like in front of me, and it's just like I don't know, like the old shit that I don't play anyway. It's just I don't know. Even the PS3 is out right now, and I haven't like played it at all. Like I took it out to like play God Hand or something, and I never actually did it. And these stages are so good. Like people really underestimate how good this game is. Yeah, worldwide. Yeah, like it depends on how long the Switch stays on the market. Because I think what Nintendo's going to try to do is that they're going to just like give the Switch a price cut and then like just go for like the world record and like just keep the Switch on the market until then, which is very doable. Because if you look at the PS2 numbers, like they say it sold 160 million, but like what you have to understand about that is that like they didn't update that figure until like 25 years later. So like so that means that like even if those figures were true, they're not. Even if they were true, like it means it took like 20 years to get to that number. So yeah, the Switch is the fact that it took a fraction of the time for Switch. It already proves it's like considerably more successful, and that also extends to like game sales too. Like games have sold way more on the Switch than they did on the PS2. So yeah, like as far as I'm concerned, like the Switch like outperformed the PS2 a long time ago. It's just a matter of like when the industry is going to be forced to admit it. The state of the art way to watch movies at the time. Yeah, until Netflix came out a couple years later. Yeah, and where are Blu-rays now, huh? Like, yeah, there's a reason nobody like remembers Blu-ray players, but everyone remembers the DVD player on the PS2 because Blu-rays were never relevant. Yeah, they're having problems getting people like invested in their new high quality TVs. They're like, oh, it's 4K. Nah, I don't care. Oh, but it's a smart TV. No, I don't care. Like, no, it does this, this, and this. Like, I have a TV already. It's like, yeah, it's kind of rough. Sony's gonna raise the number again. Like, if they try that, it's just gonna lead more people to realize something is up. You know, like I got banned from Fama boards for bringing up the. Well, this wasn't the real reason why, but like I got banned from Fama boards for a lot of reasons. But like one of them was like openly questioning the official PS2 sales numbers. Like you're not supposed to talk about that. But yeah, the fact that like so many people are, like, yeah, it's gonna be publicly known at some point. Like it doesn't really matter if like game journals won't admit it. Actually, Jeff Keighley is like one of the reasons why like people believe the numbers are real. But yeah, like it's just if they update it again, people are going to be asking like where the sales are coming from. They're doing that now, actually. I think like this most recent like occurrence of them updating the numbers is like people know what's up now. So like it's not gonna work is kind of my view on it. Oh man, that's so cool. Look at the way you like run around. Oh man, it's so cute. It's been 6.5 hours. Yeah, what else do we need to work on? It'll be nice when I finally get through some of these games. Doom, Guilty Gear, Ghost Trick, Bayonetta, Tactics Ogre. I hate the fact that I haven't played Tactics Ogre. Yeah, honestly, I just want to focus on these games right now. There's definitely more stuff I want to play, but for now, let's just focus on the things I have in front of me. So that means another code. That means Metal Gear Solid, Donkey Kong Country, and that yeah, let's focus on these games next weekend. But yeah, until then, I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna do some cardio.